and I'm all out of ball. If you want to be a wise guy, you can do it anyway. If you want to be a strong man, you can do it anyway. If you want to be an Indian chief, cowboy, you can do it in the ring. You can't do it in the mall.
The most electrifying line in sports entertainment today. If you smell what the Rock is cooking, beat me if you can. Survive if I let you. I'm figuring and thinking that nothing's gonna stop the Macho Man Randy Savage now. I'm the man. I'm the icon. And yes, you can't bow. I am God.
The number one show on the net that leads to the best in your head like Goldberg Net. For the punks and the perverts, this is how it works with Terry Funk and Knox Baker. Check Ishman and Barbie, they got the cheap heat, so sit back and have a seat. They got questions from the fans, in your head is the band from Australia to Japan.
Take that and roll on, get back to Mississippi. We are bigger, we are faster, and we are all night long. All you idiots, punks, perverts, and fools, be sure and tune in and listen to this show.
All right, we're live here once again at In Your Head Wrestling Radio. I'm the internet icon, the pride of the pilgrims, the most honest man in all of podcasting, Hollywood, Jackie Jones, lost my right-hand man, my audio soulmate, and the enforcer of the Headyverse.
1 inch biceps, the power goat. Bah! The boss baby man tells you what to do. The king of all the marks. The goat man. The goat man.
Is that backwards?
Humbug. No, it's fine on my bah humbug. It's fine on
Okay,
my
I
side.
must have my reverse.
It's just-
Sorry.
you're looking at yours, in the
Yeah.
reverse.
Good job.
You're like mine. I think I'm holding up my right hand by looking at it, but it's really my left.
Damn. So I'm in 4K today. I don't
No,
think it's
actually,
even
that is
streaming in 4K, but the new webcam, I think it's too clear. I
Too
think it makes me
clear.
look like a different person. Or have I just become AI? Is this the AI version of Jackie Jones? That's why it's just a little bit off.
How do I make an AI version of myself?
I'm already working on it. How do you know you're not?
Mm-hmm.
What if you woke up one day? It's like that movie with Keanu Reeves, and you're traveling through time. No, it's like that movie with Keanu Reeves, and you're
Keanu Reeves.
Now,
Point Break.
let's say you're the AI you, and then you find yourself, and you're just like covered in slime, and you're in like a chair, and you're just strapped in, and you're just you don't know what's going on. You're in the Matrix, but your whole body there. Wouldn't it be better to just leave you there?
Yeah, it's best not to know if you're in that situation. Just
Yeah.
leave them alone.
That's what I think. I think the people are better off just in the Matrix.
Who wakes him up? Is that Morpheus? Is he the one who's waking him up? Like, who's
Yeah,
waking him up?
it's not Samuel L. Jackson, the other guy,
Lawrence Fishburne.
Lawrence Fishburne.
I'm not Lawrence Fishburne. What Super Bowl commercial? I know what you're talking about. But I think it's best just to leave well enough alone and just enjoy being in the Matrix. Just let your AI overlord control you and just be happy with it.
So is that what we should do in reality now? Should we just say, fuck it? AI has won. AI just make us movies, make us books.
We haven't even like started the war yet, and you've already just
Give up. We know where
throwing
it's
up the
going.
white flag.
I've seen every movie. I know what happens.
Yeah, it's normally not
Or
too
should
good.
we fight? I think we've already proven that. Last week we were laughing our ass off. We were like, hell yeah, AI fucking rules.
It was amusing, but I don't think we could just give up all of our humanity just because the AI is a little funny at times.
Right, that's true.
Yeah.
But it was funny because of us and the Headyverse. It was a group effort. We wrote the lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
John Reddy was here, so we are
He
going
was
to
riding
return
away.
to that. I asked the group, and we had one reply.
Mm-hmm.
One reply. But if you're out there and you have if you could think of a better one here in the Headyverse, come to In Your Head on YouTube. So wherever you're watching this, it's streaming on Kick and Twitch and X and Instagram and Facebook and wherever the hell else it is, on Insurance Grinder, I think. Wherever you're watching it, come on over to the YouTube and let us know. Later tonight.
Grinder's where I met Jack.
It is, yeah.
That's where we met.
We'll go into depth on the meeting later on. I think maybe there's a video of it. And
I was searching biggest power bottom, and your face came up. Oh, he's working on it. He's trying to think of something. He's like, how can I get out of this one?
I actually, we got the AI, the best Proud Boy ever, Interest Proud Boy, hooked us up. I've got some videos.
You mean Young Boy, not Proud Boy? Good God. You've been in the Dabbleverse too much. You're Young Boy, Jack. Young Boy.
Interest Young Boy.
Not like that's much better, but
no, probably most people they're just like, what? I think I'd rather he had Proud Boy.
Yeah, because if you're not into the wrestling lingo,
yeah,
you that sounds like something horrible. So the Japanese wrestling.
I also hacked my beard off. I don't know, did I make it too small?
No, it looks fun. I think it looks good.
Thanks.
Are you using your microphone? Because your audio does sound a little weird.
Oh, maybe not. Sometimes it will automatically switch over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
I could tell it was a little off.
Hey,
there you go. That's better.
Redo, boom. No, we're good. But so Inchman.
Yes, sir.
So later on in the show, we're gonna create another fine tune with the house band the weekday. And last week it was all about the Bret Hart rumors on Shawn Michaels and Vince McMahon. And as the kids say, I think it was a banger.
Yeah, it was a banger.
So I asked the group, what topic should be this week? Something, in the news, a wrestling rumor, a wrestler. So far, we only have one choice, and that's from Vic Schiavone. Since this is the last show before John Cena's last match, it should be a song as a tribute to the career of John Cena. I kind of like that idea, though.
A tribute to the career of John Cena.
Yeah.
The greatest of all time.
Exactly. So unless someone comes up with something better. You missed it, Mike. That was a show for the ages. You better go back and check it out and don't be a biatch. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Anthony. Oh, yeah. Anthony Chobo over here. He graduated. Congratulations, Mr.
Congratulations, Anthony. Yeah.
Plus, now he's moved from the Wendy's diet to the Burger King diet. They have good onion rings.
They got some good onion rings.
I haven't had them for years. I remember they used to be good. I've probably had them for 20 years.
I'm going to say that I like their French fries like 3 generations ago. Like they've changed them so much, and it's like now they're on like the ones that just stay crispy no matter what. Like,
What, you
and
don't
they-
like? You want soggy ass shit fries?
No, I'm saying like they got this weird like coating on them that's like going to stay crisp, but it kind of lacks the flavor. Like it takes
I haven't
away
had them for a
from
long time, so I'm not sure.
it takes away from the goodness of the fry. It makes it more kind of like some weird synthetic kind of texture to it, but it's going to stay crisp. It's going to stay crisp.
I see. I did like shaken steak fries when I had them recently. Gimmick TV, our old friend, or not our old friend, our long dear friend,
Mhm.
Yolanda. I will only agree if we can add bowl cut to the lyrics. Bowl cut.
John Cena had a bowl cut.
Yeah, I'm not remember. Was this from a movie or something? Bowl cut.
Bowl cut. I'm not familiar.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. So, Incher,
You'll have
Dynamite.
to explain that one.
I thought Dynamite was on this great streak with blood up, building up to Blood and Guts. After Blood and Guts, building up to the last pay-per-view. I was all pumped after the last pay-per-view. And then I think they really nosedived these last couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So
You were not entertained by Dynamite this week?
No, it's pretty bland shows these last couple weeks.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember something that happened. So
exactly, you can't. It's just you know, and the crowd really takes me out of it because I was watching, and the crowd was like deathly silent during most of the matches, which is unusual for AEW. Usually they bring in a crowd that really likes wrestling. And so I'm watching it's like a 45-minute match with Roderick Strong, which right away for me is like, I don't care about this. And I don't know. It's just, I'm just like, I don't really care. And I was fast forwarding. I feel bad saying that.
You fast forward?
Yeah, just like, I don't care about this.
Oh my goodness. Even in the time of peril where TNT could be sold to
this is my problem.
Netflix.
I love AEW. They've got great people. I like. They reinvigorated my fan love of wrestling. So I don't want to see them to go meow. But they were having this great streak for a few months, honestly. Yeah. They had a great streak up to Blood and Guts. Blood and Guts was great. Then they had a great streak up to the pay-per-view. And the pay-per-view was great. And the end of the pay-per-view had me all pumped. And then they go into this, into the Continental Classic. First of all, they have two ongoing tournaments at the same time, Continental Classic and the women's tag belts. You don't have two consecutive tournaments at the same time. That's insane. And sorry, it's just pretty boring.
I apologize. I was confused by which tournaments you were talking about last week, but I even said the women's was like the same as the Continental, but it's the tag team women's tournament that's going on. Yeah. I was kind of having a brain fart there. My apologies on that. But we saw the Bucks reuniting with Omega, like they're back.
That was weeks ago.
Yeah, but like I think it's
that was on the pay-per-view
more now. They're like,
yeah, we haven't even seen them since.
They're like in love with one another.
You don't even see them. They weren't even on the show.
Young Bucks.
We see all these people like. It was like Inevitable Billy McGee or something. I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
Billy McGee? Who?
his Trunks was in Ace Austin.
Ace Austin.
Inevitable Ace Austin. I'm like, who gives a flying fuck about this guy?
I like Ace Austin. He's from TNA.
Well, they don't tell you shit. They just expect you to watch every wrestling that's ever been on TV.
I doubt they want to put over TNA right now.
Well, they give me a reason why I'm supposed to care about just some random guy who comes out with tights that says Inevitable and I'm supposed to be all excited. And then he's in like a 59-minute match.
I enjoy Ace Austin's match. I like seeing him out there. So
you can't just have a match in a bubble. You have to. A match can look technically. Who gives a flying fuck? You have to have people excited to see these matches, and I'm not excited to see Ace Austin. I don't even know who the guy is.
Well, you've clearly given him a huge chance.
They have to make me want to see them. That's the job of the promotion, not me.
I
I
understand.
shouldn't have to go look up these guys on the internet and look into their history and find out everything they've ever done. Tell me something about them.
Oh, the Ace Austin and Brian or Keith Knight, wasn't it? Or what's the guy's name?
You don't even know what the hell happened on the show.
I believe that's who it was, wasn't it?
No.
Who was it? Who was he wrestling? I
Keith
can't remember the guy's name, but the new
Knight
guy
wrestled the other week.
The guy, yeah, who's with yeah, you know. He's with Mike Bailey.
Yeah, see, you don't care about these fuckers.
I can't think of this guy's name. Always eludes me. I can't remember his name. I got his face in my head right now. I'm like, I know who he is, but I can't think of his name.
Billy McGee.
It's not Billy McGee.
What date was this? It wasn't the normal Thursday, wasn't it? Like a different day, the 6th or something.
No, it was a Wednesday.
It was.
It's Wednesday. Dynamite's on Wednesday. Last Wednesday.
Oh, I mean, yeah, last Wednesday. But I thought it was like a different day for some reason.
No, it was on Wednesday. Let's see.
It had the Moxie match. Here we go. Did I watch the right show?
I don't know if you watched the right show. You seem.
Did I watch some other show? Was it the main event? Moxley? Yeah, I saw it right.
Don't give me a freaking calendar, you stupid thing. I don't need to know about widgets.
We come very prepared for this show, people.
I want a calendar. Show me a calendar. Why can't you do that, laptop? Am I going to have to type in what was last Wednesday on Google search?
I think I watched some other show.
Oh, yeah, I got a cell phone on me.
I think I watched a whole other show.
Well, let me pull it up as soon as I can figure out what the hell.
What the hell did they show me? I watched it today.
Okay, last Wednesday was the 3rd. Okay, 12/3/25.
Mine was it ended with Moxley beating Takeshita. When the hell was that? That was this week, wasn't it?
That's maybe that was Moxley beating Takeshita. Yeah, that was this week. Yeah, because that was on this. That was on this one. Yeah.
Or was that
was
Collision?
Takeshita? Let me just get a recap.
I don't think I watched the right show.
Okay, we got Claudio Castagnoli's taking on John Moxley. That was from.
Oh yeah, see, I watched Collision and thought it was Dynamite.
Yeah, I think so.
Collision's a really boring show.
I didn't watch Collision. Yeah, I haven't watched Collision from Saturday.
All right, so I'm not insane. I just watched the wrong show. I'm like, did I not even watch the show?
Well, you watched the B show, so you can't.
Yeah, it was really boring. I've got to say, the whole presentation of the show is just very boring, very lackluster.
So we got Claudio Castagnoli. He beat John Moxley. I think Claudio Castagnoli.
Oh, see, I didn't see this show. That sounds good.
That was a cool match, to see those guys face off with each other. That was the main event, I guess. Kyle Fletcher remained undefeated, and Kazuchika Okada got his first point against Pac. So he got his first point. Women's tag tournament, Timeless Love Bombs. Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa beat the Mega Problems, which I guess is the Megasis.
Either.
Yeah, and Megan Bain and
I'm a big fan of Megan Bain.
Marina here.
I just don't like that name for the team.
I
think they're doing the women's tag division a disservice having it the same time as the Continental Classic, because you can't have two tournaments ongoing on the same show. One's a round robin tournament. One's a single elimination tournament. It's very confusing. It's like we watch this one match where the winner goes ahead, the loser's out, and we're also watching another tournament that's round robin. And you just should not. I mean, this is common sense. You shouldn't have two tournaments on the same show at the same time.
Yeah, it's a little much. I mean, to keep up
Yeah,
with.
just save that one for the New Year.
And it lessens the other one because you're thinking more
Yeah.
Continental Classic right now, but you
Yeah,
got the
that's what I'm
women's
saying.
tag tournament going on. So separate them, do them at different times, and it'll make them more meaningful.
Yeah, because all right, so I normally like the Continental Classic, but I do think they have some like questionable people in it. But so if you have that going on, and that's all about the in-ring wrestling and like who's going to advance, and you can tell a story in there. I know some people think you can't tell a story, but you can tell a story. You can tell a sports-oriented story about who needs points to win. You can do that. But it does lack the personal, like, any personal beefs between people for the most part. So then if you have two tournaments at the same time, which both are really about who's going to advance, you don't really have any personal grudges going on in the show. So if you did have the Continental Classic, and then you also have some stuff on the show where it's about like this guy hates this guy or whatever, then you have both things going on at once. Like when Nitro was at its best, you had the NWO versus Sting and all these people. And it really even wasn't about the matches. It was about the story. And then you had the great in-ring work with like the Super Luchas guys, Jericho and Malenko and Eddie Guerrero and these guys. So I think you need both, especially in AEW. You can't just have story like grudge stuff and no wrestling. But you still need both. And I think if you're just doing two tournaments on the show, you just have one. You don't have both anymore.
Well, they are working in Okada and Takeshita hating each other. So.
Yeah, but does anyone really care?
Yeah, I kind of like it. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty good.
I'm not saying this people misuse or overuse. I couldn't care less, but I legit could not care less than about Okada. I think this is a huge waste of money and TV time. Just a waste to put anything into this guy. He's old. Besides people who knew him from New Japan, no one cares at all about him. It's pretty friggin' boring and everything.
You did say that you thought he worked the match.
Yeah, every 8 matches he tries and has it. But honestly, no one has bad matches in like modern wrestling. So just a guy that can have a passable match every 1 out of 10 matches, it means nothing. Because who on the roster is like, oh, this guy can't have good. I mean, basically everybody in the roster can have good matches. I would argue almost everyone has better matches than Okada. I'd put him on the bottom tier of people who have good matches.
Let's see if I can think of somebody that you wouldn't take over Okada.
Takeshita's way better on every level. Takeshita looks better. He's younger, much better wrestler, much better shape. Has more charisma. I think
would you
American audience more.
All right. Sophie's choice here, Jack. Okada and Kyle O'Reilly's on a boat. You can only save one. Which one's it going to be?
I would save Kyle O'Reilly because this is not a real situation, but if Okada, God forbid, he's missing at sea, you're going to save a lot of money too, because you don't have to pay the guy anymore.
What are they paying Kyle O'Reilly?
Like,
I bet they signed him up for
probably
a
couple $100,000, but they're paying Okada like $80 million a year or something. Don't quote me on that, but it's a lot. See?
Yolanda's
he stinks. Okada stinks. I heard so much about this guy, then I see him like, this is the guy that people are throwing babies in the air over. This old guy who doesn't, he barely tries. You honestly watch him and you're like, yeah. I honestly don't believe
I'm
it.
not saying like I'm blown out of the water by all of the stuff that he's done, but I do like his character at times when he's being an asshole. Whenever he's
What character?
Well, I mean, whenever he's like, turning the TV off when it comes to Takeshita's big title win, and he goes, "Oops, I hit the wrong button." I did enjoy that. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Or whenever he's like, he works the flip off spot where he's flipping people off in the ring. I think he works it in well. I do like his personality when he does that type of stuff.
I don't believe it.
Toronto Stevie, he's bringing you to task here. He says Okada is 38 years old, hardly an old man.
Jesus
even
Christ!
In wrestling these
Good
days.
Lord! Well, that makes him even worse, in my opinion. If he's that broken down at 38, this guy should just give it up before he's just a cripple. I see him, and I just think has been. Who's got nothing? I mean, the guy's got nothing going for him.
Yolanda, she's chipping in here. She says, I will say I prefer him as a heel. So now when I boo him, I don't have to debate. I guess like people get mad at her in the crowd if she boos him.
So, all right. I see.
So she can boo him freely now. You ever had to like discuss like why you're booing the baby face whenever you're in the crowd? And like if Cody came out, I'd probably start calling him a POS and everything else. And people would probably be like, why is he so upset with Cody? And I'll just be like, oh yeah, I forgot. She designed his ring gear. I shouldn't even go on to that, should I?
No, I mean, let's be honest. Like I know, look, to compare the two though, it's like Cody Rhodes is infinitely better than Okada. He's
Cody
I mean,
Cody Rhodes.
The debate. Cody Rhodes connects to the audience, has and just trying alone, the guy put the effort alone. Cody Rhodes is out there giving it his all the time. Okada walks through his matches in his sleep, doesn't put effort into anything. Cody Rhodes, better connection. I mean, obviously, way better promo. I would say more charismatic. I don't think there's one thing that Okada has over Cody. Honestly, that's not me being an ass or trying to be argumentative. I would say Cody is infinitely better in every possible way than Okada.
Well, here's the differences between Okada and Cody Rhodes. Say you've met up with Cody Rhodes, Jack, and you guys are sitting down on the side of the curb, and all of a sudden Cody stands up and you start feeling something, and you're like, Cody, is it raining? And Cody's peeing on your back, and he says, no, Jack, it's just
no,
rain.
Look, do I believe Cody Rhodes? No. Do I think he just says a lot of bullshit?
Lying.
Do I think he's phony? Yeah. But as a performer, he is infinitely better than Okada. A bazillion in every way measurable and unmeasurable.
But you've been
in every way conceivable. I'm not even saying I love Cody Rhodes, but if you compare those two guys, I mean, there would be literally no comparison.
How many stars has Okada got? Has Cody ever rivaled the Meltzer stars? Has he?
Incher.
How many stars? How many stars, Jack?
That just proves that Meltzer needs to go take a nap. It's like you're saying this fuck gets 7 stars, so his worst match is better than the best match of Ric Flair's entire life.
7 seasons.
Are you insane, Dave Meltzer? And I don't even hate Dave Meltzer. But I do not. I mean, once when you have a 5-star system, if you give one match ever 5.5 stars, okay, I'll allow that. But then when you start regularly giving matches, basically, if it's a good match, it's 5. I mean, you're not even a great match at this point if you're 5. If you get a perfect match, it's a 5. And so what? These other ones got 6. This one's got 7. You can probably give a match 8 stars in the next year.
Mm-hmm.
That is stupidity. And I try to defend Dave Meltzer, but I can't defend him on the star ratings. You can't have a 5-star rating for decades, and then all of a sudden you regularly give matches 6. So every match today is better than every match that's ever happened in the history of wrestling.
So Yolanda brings up that she believes Dave Meltzer is a clone now, and that the real one's in the basement somewhere.
Damn, in a dungeon, in Yolanda's dungeon, and she's whipping him.
Mike Bees says, remember when Cody flipped out on Twitter because he bought a dog, and then someone said, adopt, don't shop.
Look, as a human being, I'm not defending Cody Rhodes. As a performer, you'd have to be a complete just imbecile, a complete dullard to tell me that Okada is better at anything than Cody Rhodes.
Well, I just look at the lies that Cody Rhodes has told.
That lies have nothing to do with
Lies.
Look, you defend Hulk Hogan to the nth degree. You're like, I don't care. He could have sodomized my grandma. He could have.
I don't recall that conversation ever taking place.
Every racial slur had.
Oh, hey, Grandma. Well, it's Hogan. I mean, it's cool.
And you'll defend him forever because you enjoyed him on TV.
Just be a Hulkamaniac, Grandma. I mean, come on.
So I think
that Okada has never like blatantly lied to me.
Who cares?
That's
what does that to do with anything? So maybe you want to hang out with the guy, or maybe
it has
you want
to
be
do
friends
with
him
everything.
Or something.
You like for people to lie to you?
It's nothing to do with as being a performer.
Man, you've changed. You've so changed. You're just like, everybody lied to me. No wonder. This is what the Dabbleverse has done to you, hasn't it? You like to be lied to.
I'm up for a dabble. I think it's this Saturday. You'll find out. I'm up for some awards in the dabbles. I don't know what they're called, the dabblers. I'm up for I'm also up for nicest guy in the Dabbleverse.
They don't know you very well, do they?
Yeah, well, you don't know the rest of the Dabbleverse.
Well, yeah, I think I'm keeping my distance.
So I found the first ever video of the Night Incher. This was sent to me
of the night.
The night. Someone sent me. It was video from the cameras in the store.
So this is finally going to prove it, right?
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
This is my proof right here.
Look, that's how I was dressed that night.
Yeah, I remember it to a T.
Oh man, look at you! You eat like a child. You eat like a child.
It's just ketchup.
Like a child. Oh man, look at you! You eat like a child. You eat like a child.
I think I've gotten bigger from last week.
Like a
child. Do they put in like make even bigger? Do they tell it to make the character even bigger? I mean,
no, this is true. And I'm going to show you some. This is, I can even show you the prompts. So that's the second one. The first one I made, I actually then prompted it to make you look smaller, and that's what the one we saw. That's the one where I asked it to make you a smaller person. But here was the original one.
You eat like a child. You eat like a child.
Never me.
Like a child. Just stacking nuggets, dipping them like toys.
Ain't bother nobody.
You eat like a child.
I like that.
You
I'm
eat
from
like a
Jersey.
child. You eat like a child.
Never me.
Like a child. Just stacking nuggets, dipping them like toys.
Ain't bother nobody.
You eat like a child.
And you don't recall saying this? I mean, you said it like 30 times there.
I hurt nobody. I bother nobody.
I ain't bothering nobody.
Those are good though, aren't they?
Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. I can
Big thank you to Brian Matthew Cluttar, one of the Headyverse sponsors, along with El Santos World and The Lurker. And you can become one too, just like our fine folks down here below. All you gotta do is become a $10 tier member on the group, on the YouTube here.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you can become any tier, a $3 tier, or you could super chat Venmo, whatever. It helps out, helps support the channel, helps cover all the costs, and we will appreciate it. And what's totally free is to hit the like button, ensure. Hit the like button.
Like it up. Like it up.
Do it.
Come on. There we go. Like, yeah. Won't kill you to hit the like button.
Exactly.
Won't kill you.
Fucking Okada.
No, I mean, in all seriousness, Cody is a good performer, but I just can't like him.
All right. At
He
least you're.
stabbed all the fans in the back.
Mhm.
All the AEW fans.
No,
mean,
I agree
he's
with all that.
Benedict Arnold.
I agree with all that.
Mhm.
I'm not even. I like Christmas, but I couldn't find one any of my wrestling Christmas hats. So I wore this.
Yeah.
That matches my my hoodie, I guess. All right. So what else? I only watched. I feel bad now because you're saying I'm like who? Well, I don't remember this stuff happening on Dynamite. This happened once before. I went to watch Dynamite, and
You
and my
watched
DVR
Collision
showed me
instead?
Collision.
Yeah.
I know it said Dynamite, but they just showed me Collision. You know, I fast forward because I was like, I need to watch this before the show, so I like fast forward over the intro.
We had a promo between Samoa Joe and Eddie Kingston.
Yeah, there was no Joe on the show I watched. It was mostly Jay Bruins.
Yeah, they did a promo for The Winter Is Coming. It's coming up. Who are you for, Eddie Kingston or Samoa Joe?
Now I'm actually really looking forward to that show. The Winter Is Coming, and I am an Eddie Kingston fan, and I would have liked to seen him get a title run before he retires, but the timing is wrong. They just put the title on Joe.
Yeah, I don't see.
And Eddie doesn't have the momentum he did at one point in time. So even though I'm looking forward to the match and I think it's a good match, and I think it'll be a good match. I'm going for Joe though.
Eddie said in his promo though that if Joe doesn't bring the old Joe that used to, beat up on his mentor, and I think that was an Xavier reference. And
he died, didn't he, Xavier?
Yeah. So if he doesn't bring that Joe, then he's going to eat him alive. So, but we'll have to see tomorrow night on Winter Is Coming. So I like that Samoa Joe has the belt. That was totally unforeseen that Joe was going to get it, and it was a good thing that they worked in the Hook thing, where he pretty much lost that match so Joe could get the title shot.
Right.
So I thought that was pretty well done because I did not see that coming.
No, I liked it a lot.
I mean, was it time for Hangman to give up the title? Not necessarily, but they did it. It was very unpredictable, you didn't see it coming. So now we got Eddie Kingston, Samoa Joe. I think Eddie Kingston's going to lose. There isn't a shot, but like I said, the title match between Hangman Page and Samoa Joe was very unpredictable that Samoa Joe was going to win. So you never know. Eddie Kingston could be the champion tomorrow. You never know.
Yeah, I don't see it, but you never know because they. I do think having unpredictable title wins is good because then, like a match like this, it does have you like thinking, well, it's possible. I agree. Fucking Okada should be a shirt. Boom. Mine would be fucking Okada, and it should be the fucking Okada. Yeah. It's really on the words you emphasize.
No, I'm not sure if I get it.
Fucking Okada, and it should be like, yeah, fucking Okada.
Well, why are you doing that with the mug there? I don't understand.
Like a penis entering inside the orifice of Now, if you were to have sexual intercourse with Okada, would you foresee yourself, being the top or the bottom?
Are you seriously asking me this right now? All right, I mean, I'd be the top 100%. I mean, where else would I be? I mean, that's just unconceivable that I would be any other spot.
Because you're really loving the guy, so I kind of see you maybe like, what's happening? Oh, there we are. Did I leave?
Either I cut out or you cut out. I guess only the playback will tell.
Damn. Do you think they just the YouTube was like, wait a minute, no naughty talk here, boys. Naughty.
Could be. We might have to take some classes now.
It's true. I haven't taken one for a while, and I'm kind of nervous.
The Mighty Lexar, he says, Incher would do Okada doggy style. Maxim Okada ass.
Apparently, maybe we're just still online. What
would happen to Tony Khan's head if he walked in on me and Okada? Would his mind just be blown? Would it be like
his mind would be blown like Okada with Incher? Oh, you froze up for a second. Is that a mug or a fresh light? No, this is my thermos. Interesting.
Open it. We want to see. We want to make sure. Yeah. It looks like a mug to me.
A thermos. A mug is like shorter and fatter.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying the wrong word.
That's all right. So bowl cut. So Yolanda's saying that during Cena's run as a rapper. But by the way, I don't want to bring this up. But by the way, so rapper. They need a bowl cut. I don't remember that. John Cena bowl cut.
When he was the rapper, he had a bowl cut.
Yeah.
Oh. Now, when he was a kid and he was doing like the sharpshooter, I'd say that was a bowl cut back then. Kind of like a bowl cut where the bangs are just straight across.
Did your mom ever give you a bowl cut intro?
There's pictures of me with it's not a bowl cut, but my bangs are straight across. Basically, how Cena had his hair back then.
All the pictures I'm seeing of Cena when he was the rapper, he's wearing a cap.
Yeah, I think he had like really short hair then. I don't think he had like
I think of a bowl cut like Mo from the Three Stooges.
Is she thinking like the bald spot? Is that what she's thinking of?
No, because he didn't have a bald spot then. Someone's suing. They're saying they own the horns. Is that a Hulk Hogan thermos? Damn. Incher's eyes would be wide as could be if I pulled up a Hulk Hogan thermos.
Mm-hmm. They'd be like, I need one for my lunchbox. My Hulk
Is that
Hogan
a euphemism? He's like, you're like, Hogan shoved that thermos deep into my lunchbox. You're a dirty, dirty man, Incher.
Well, here's John Cena with a mullet. Well, it's kind of like a mullet. It's just long hair.
What's that, in high school?
I think it's I think somebody made this.
No AI is allowed here on the show.
Oh, I didn't know that. Here's John Cena looking like Sami Zayn. I don't know what I've stepped into, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Here's John Cena with the Miz hair. Isn't that Miz's hair or something? I don't know. I can't find any instances of John Cena with the bowl cut. Let me find like
Maybe it's a Mandela effect.
yeah, maybe
You
she is
think
suffering from that.
Yolanda is just misremembering the hairstyle of John Cena? I just hit myself in the eye with my pom-pom when I did that.
Oh, you're a complete idiot.
Fuck you. I'll fuck you up, bitch.
Not until I'm done with Okada.
Oh,
Look at this. What does that do for you, Jack?
I see. She's saying to explain, it's hard to explain the joke verbally. I don't have enough brain power to explain. Basically, instead of a fade, they use a bowl to cut around the edges. Huh? That's what I use
Is
here.
it like an inside joke? Is that what it is?
I got
This is all I get
mine's
for
not
like
completely shaved. We got some fuzz there at the moment. Makes me look pretty badass, I think. Do you ever get just intimidated when you see me on screen?
Are you ever going to like be like, this makes me look kind of like a dumbass? Like, have you ever had that take?
Just hanging out with you, maybe.
Funny. I have the same feelings.
Yeah, when you're hanging out with yourself.
Oh, when I'm hanging out
Boom!
with
Gina
Jack
used
and
to have a
Jones.
mohawk. Lexar just making shit up now. Where were you, Lexar? Were you in jail? Were you grounded by your mama? Did she catch you playing with your wee-wee, watching the dirty on the...
You can't lock him up for that.
You'd be fucking away for life if you could.
Is this John Cena with the mohawk? Or that's more like a crew cut. Like
That's muscles.
Uh-huh.
That looks like me if I take my shirt off here on the show. Blackstar, what were you in the big house for? Or do you think his mommy just took away the internet for being a naughty lad?
I don't know. He probably just had to switch phones or something. That's what I'm going to say.
I don't know. I bet he's like flagged by the FBI or something. That's my prediction. So anything else happen in the world of wrestling before we take these calls?
Well, we did have the possible merger of Warner Brothers Television to Netflix. But now seems like Paramount has thrown in a bid, and they've kind of like pulled the rug out from underneath Netflix. I mean, Netflix even sent me an email explaining to me what it's all going to be about, like once they purchase Warner Brothers. But Paramount said no.
Yeah,
we're going to offer more.
All these things are bad. The less companies you have, and it's just one giant corporation, this is not good.
But why is Warner Brothers wanting to sell to begin with? I mean,
because they're offering like $90 billion.
Yeah, but like who?
And all these streaming sites lose a fortune. So. No one really knows what the future of any of this stuff is.
So that would basically just take out HBO Max or just put it under the same umbrella.
I think it'd be all under the same stuff. But the problem is, look, people can pretend all this stuff. Oh, it'll be fine. AEW will be fine on this channel. But you know, if WWE's part of a big umbrella corporation that also they're not going to want AEW to get anything.
No.
And they're going to have more stroke than AEW because they're paying WWE a fortune to have them on Netflix.
Yeah, but they did weren't they with Netflix for a while for their pay-per-views and then they switched to Peacock? or am I making things up? They were WWE Network. Where did they go to Netflix after WWE Network?
Raw's on Netflix.
So Raw's on the Netflix.
Right.
So they went from WWE Network to Peacock
Right.
for the PLEs.
Yeah, but now the
Okay.
PLEs are on ESPN Plus.
Yeah, so it's like they're in bed with everybody. They're just like, oh,
Right.
you want some of
So
this?
they're not gonna
Plus?
want to if they're allowed to. They of course they're not gonna want AEW on any of this stuff.
Yeah.
And then, like as I've been saying for like the last 2 years, the people are like, no, they want to buy TNA. They don't want to buy TNA. They want to prop TNA up so it has valuable TV and it has buzz, so it cannot. People can argue it's the second promotion, but also, so when people say these are antitrust laws, they're monopoly, we say, aha, no. There's this other promotion here that we've got nothing to do with. So it's not a monopoly if AEW's canceled because TNA is on channels itself.
Meanwhile, they have TNA kind of under their thumb though about offering
Of
him
course,
things.
but they will never outright buy it because if they own TNA, then it would be antitrust. It would be a monopoly if they owned every wrestling company on TV.
So they own it without really.
It's their workaround. They don't care about owning it. They just want it there as a pawn to be like, yeah, we're not the only wrestling on TV. There's also this show, and also it hurts AEW many ways because if you're a young wrestler, you're like, well, and both companies want me. Well, if I go to TNA, I know they're connected to WWE, so I have a better shot at going there. You hear people all the time now talking about, especially the guys who kiss up to the WWE all the time, saying that TNA is the number 2 wrestling. There, in many ways, it's designed now. They positioned it to hurt AEW in several ways.
I don't hate Chris Jericho for leaving AEW, but saying TNA is having like these great looking shows is pretty shitty of him.
I agree. Yeah, he if he does go back to WWE, and I think he will, I actually think he should, he's going to get a fortune, and he should thank AEW for that. And AEW gave him like several years of great pay and a great platform, which I don't know. I don't think he would have been used that well if he would have been still in WWE.
Yeah, just stayed.
He'll be used better now in WWE than if he would have been in WWE this whole time.
The rumor going around is that they're going to give Chris Jericho a whole retirement tour, just like John Cena.
Well, I hope it's better.
Aren't you a little tired of the retirement tours? I mean, like, I can understand in Jericho's case, but I mean, Cena could still do some one-off matches here and there if he wanted to. I mean,
yeah, I really like the Sting one. I'm not against the idea of them, but I've not enjoyed any of the Cena stuff I've seen.
Well, it's just like they're putting him over as the greatest of all time, and does anybody really feel he's the greatest of all time? I mean,
just people who kiss up to the WWE. Like Lexar and Booker
Lexar,
T,
do you feel Cena is the greatest of all time? We'll ask Lexar, see if he
exactly. I agree with you online. It just has to be done well. Anything can be good if it's done well. Not well done, but done.
Has anything with the Cena retirement been done well? I mean, like,
just the initial turn, but then like the follow up of the heel turn was rotten, and then just forgetting the heel turn and being like, oh, I didn't mean that. I mean, that was horrendous.
So was the heel turn kind of like Rock's idea? Did he come up with that?
I don't know. I don't know
so
if anyone
they should probably listen to The Rock more if that's the case. I mean,
I don't know
if it was his idea, but
I think The Rock just wants people's souls and stuff.
Yeah, we need to get back into that storyline.
That could be up for a heady. When we found out that Lexar's into ladyboys.
Yolanda enjoyed most of the heel stuff because it made people cry.
Did it? I don't know. I don't know. It kind of just seemed like they just kind of went with them.
Some of the
Except for
young
maybe
kids.
some little kids.
Yeah, there's some kids that was kind of.
I like the initial heel turn, but after that was pretty bad. And then I can't imagine anyone would agree when he just comes out and like, oh, I didn't mean that. Now I'm a good guy. Like that's good. That was a good baby face.
Cody brought out the good in him. That's the storyline. Not a very good storyline.
Yeah. What's up with the? I don't know. I've actually not been in the Dabbleverse since last show.
Staying away, are you?
Mm-hmm. Damn, she had to console people at work, but she must work with some, real friends of the week, if you hear what I'm saying. Lexar likes strippers. He likes ladyboy strippers. All right. I mean, whatever you're into, Lexar. It's cool.
Is that how he answers my question? Does he like John Cena's retirement tour? And he just says Lexar likes strippers. Like, what kind of mindset would answer like that? I'm asking you a serious
You look
question.
who you're asking.
I know.
He's got one track mind to jerk off to strippers.
Damn. I should have just said, if John Cena was a stripper, Lexar, would you tip John Cena?
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Best lap dance of ever. How does he say greatest lap dance ever?
Rapadoo.
We're gonna start taking some calls here. Then we're gonna need some. When we get onto the show a little bit later, we're gonna need some work on this new song for the John Cena tribute song. Damn! Boom! He tipped Cena with his mouth. I could see that. All right. Chobo, what's up, my buddy, my pal, my amigo, my compadre? Tini Chobo in the house.
How you doing, Neil? How was your Thanksgiving?
It was very nice, thank you. How was yours?
Mine was awesome. We had macaroni, turkey, Tonto.
Hell yeah. How was interest? Did you have a nice Thanksgiving?
I had a great Thanksgiving. I saw Wicked and everything.
Yeah, Incher went to see Wicked. Incher painted himself green for Wicked.
Wicked was good. And Raw Survivor Series. Boo.
Damn. Stevie told me he loved it.
I hated it. I hated Raw last night. I just watched NXT. What a great show.
NXT, all right. Yeah, Incher, what did you think of NXT?
From last night, I did not watch NXT from last night.
Raw sucked. Don't waste your time.
When's the next In Your Head Before Christmas? Next week or I would think the 23rd, right?
23rd,
yeah, 23rd. Because that's not even Christmas Eve, so I think we'll do one 23rd.
I'm going to go see Avatar, Jack.
You're not
excited. I'm not a big fan of Avatar.
I'm not a big fan.
This weekend, the new Silent Night Deadly Night's coming out.
I want to see that.
Boo! Yeah, the director will be on Without Your Head this week.
Can't wait. I know. We didn't talk a couple weeks ago because of time.
Right. Yeah. This Thursday live will be Tina Romero, the daughter of George Romero, director of
my final 2017 thing. I'm going to write about it this Thursday, and then that's it. 2017 and hello 2018.
Hell yeah! 2018. I remember that year. That's the year I beat the shit out of Incher. Oh wait, that's every year. Booyah!
Booyah!
That's an annual event.
Never happens. Never happens.
I don't know. I think there might be some video of it.
Holiday special on the 20th. I have a Christmas party that day.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I'm graduating. I'm graduating on Friday.
But damn, you're like the genius over here. You need what? You're gonna have a graduation cap and gown?
No, I'm gonna come out with the macho man. Oh yeah.
I did that joke at my graduation, high school graduation. There was one other kid in my high school that was a wrestling fan, Michael Zielinski. Actually, it was two, Michael Zielinski and Pete Corey. I like to say people's full name. And when they're playing the song, the graduation song, I turned to them. I said, "Hey, the Macho Man's coming out, and everyone.
Man, I'm gonna post this
I
on
had to be
Facebook and
laughing.
Instagram, whatever I can. You know,
Because I
right
was
now
always a
watching,
comic genius, intro.
I'm watching Bel Air final season.
The Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
No, the
just
Bel Air
Bel Air.
Darker reboot. It's a modern take on it.
Oh, I
It's,
didn't even
it's
know that
a
existed.
serious version of Bel Air.
Serious version.
Serious.
I remember they'd always throw what's his buddy at? What? Damn. Wow,
And he's gone.
damn.
Just like
You
that.
know who do we do have though? The mighty Lexar, fresh out of prison. What's up?
Lexar, were you in prison?
Try to guess at the shape of my head.
See, yeah, you were in prison. You got your head shaved. Hope you didn't get your booty, diddled or anything like that while you're in the big house.
No.
What kind of crime did you do?
Actually, I've never been to prison. I just had my phone changed because my mom has her phone, she couldn't pay her phone bill. So
you went to jail for that?
no, it's because when my mom wanted to go to the phone, cable internet phone, and so she wants to go there, and I would stay with T-Mobile, but with her it will cut with her going to cable phone, it will cut both of us a lot of money. So and I hear her going to cable phone is her calls are dropped. Not enough text messages are sent, or it's dropped. So the service is pretty bad. And she's paying for 2 landlines for mobile and her phone, cable phone. So last week we went to Metro PCS. We switched to Metro PCS.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's the end of the story?
Yeah. So we went to Metro
That's where he's
PCS.
been. He's saying he's switching phones.
That's a lot of yapping to just say I was in prison.
I wasn't in prison. I was joking. See, I'm
Have you
still
ever thought
Western Heritage champion.
Have you ever thought of just committing a crime to see what prison's like?
I already been to a jail one time.
Did you have a good time?
I actually had a little bit of acquaintance with a fellow inmate because when no. We're in separate cells.
Damn.
But we were close to each other.
You had to do it through
We
the
could see-
bars?
We were at a corner
Have to be
jail
pretty well
cell.
endowed for that.
I was at the corner cell, and he was right next to me.
Did you guys
At the
dig a
corner of the
hole,
cell.
like a glory hole in the prison wall?
No, we could see each other because we were at the corner. We're at the corner. So he hears a couple female inmates getting indicted. So he yells out, "Shut the fuck up!" And females yell at her back.
Man, he hates women.
So I kept
Like a
feeding
misogynist.
him lines like "Shut up, you nasty hoes," and then he'll yell, "Shut up, you nasty hoes!" And
You guys bonded over your hatred of women.
pretty much.
It's a very touching story. So have you ever gone back to prison to visit this guy?
No, after that we went our separate ways.
Damn, you should find him. Send him the link.
Why?
See what he's up to.
Well, I'm sure he's fine. He gotten into a good track in life right now. I hope so.
It sounds like he's an upstanding guy.
He dropped Lexar, so he probably is on the straight and narrow,
All right, so that explains nothing really, but we're glad you're back, Lexar. I guess.
I have a
Did you
new
miss
phone
us?
now.
Did you go through withdrawals? Were you like, "Where's my in your head?" You're like, like a junkie. You like walk around the street, I'll
No.
stick your dick for some in your head.
Now listen to Wendy Williams on radio.
What the fuck?
So that's how I spent my last 2 or 3 weeks. Because
Wendy Williams.
Well,
might as well just went to
I did
prison.
listen to the just out of curiosity, the Full Gear, because it was a short show recap.
Right.
So
Gave you a little fix.
uh,
Did your mom miss hearing Incher? Because I know she's got a big crush on him.
mhm. He still likes Accenture. He's like, do you still listen to that? Those two guys. I said, what two guys? Oh, those that guy that laughs a lot in a funny way. I said, oh yeah.
Does she ever do
Incher.
it? Does she ever do an impression of Incher?
No, she can't do impressions.
I'd
She
like to
even,
hear it.
she even can't do impression of her friends, who she talks about a
Yeah, but
lot.
we don't care about that. We don't know we're friends. We want to hear an impression of Incher.
No, she hasn't listened.
You
Come
loved
to
an
think of it,
impression, all right.
Come to think of it, I think she did, but she doing it a very weird way.
Does your mom have like her hair in braids in the back, and she has like one of those little hats, and then like the skirt thing? that
Incher
one?
wants to use that as a handle.
Like, does she is she one of those type of like Ecuador ladies that have the hat? and all
Damn,
that?
Incher's racist.
No, I'm just curious. Does she do any of that? Like I don't know. I
I
think
don't
they're.
problem this one either.
I don't know what you're talking about, Incher.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
All Ecuadorian ladies have baseball caps.
Like
handle on their head.
what was that documentary we watched, Jack?
A
And they showed,
documentary
like,
about Ecuadorian ladies and baseball caps?
No, the wrestlers. There was like women wrestlers, and there was like the one group that was like the
You're
ladies
thinking
with the hat.
Mexican.
No, they got like the hat. It's like a little like almost like a fedora, and then
What the fuck?
and then they'll always have their hair in a long braid in the back. Does
Is
anybody
this
know what I'm
another
talking
like
about
story
here?
about me yelling "fuck the kids"?
No, but you probably did do it in that story as well. Let me see.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Let me see if I can find some pictures.
Incher's got a bunch of picture saves of Ecuadorian ladies.
No, I have to look it up.
Who doesn't?
Hell yeah.
Incher,
Lexar, what kind of ladies are you attracted to Ecuadorian ladies?
I'll get to that in a second, but I want to ask Incher, do you want to travel to Ecuador, Incher? You seem very intrigued by Ecuadorian females.
No. But I was just wondering what your mom looks like, if she looks like one of those ladies.
Do you have any
She
news of
knows.
your mom?
She's in her 80s.
She is? Aren't you like 18 or something?
No, I'm 42.
What?
Yep.
Damn, you're old.
Behind this fresh face is a 42-year-old man.
We have I thought there was. I saw this the other day. Well, it was probably a couple weeks ago. There's an Ecuadorian
I
food
can see
place
it.
in Boston. Hold on, I'll blow you up, Incher.
That looks like Jackie Jones with a top hat.
Let me see if I can find any other ones.
Is that you, Jackie Jones? You have a top hat on.
It's just not a top hat, it's a Santa hat.
Oh, she doesn't wear those hats.
Do you know what I'm
She
talking
never
about
does.
now?
That looks like a Native American Indian to me.
Yeah, like a pilgrim. Is that where Jackie Jones get like the pride of the pilgrims? So is that what Incher likes? Pilgrim females?
Yeah, there's a couple. I didn't even
I think
know
my aunt's-
Ecuadorian food was a thing. So should I go to one of these, Lexar? Oh no, it's
Yeah, go
in
for it.
Ecuadorian. It actually says Salvadorian. That's not Ecuadorian. I knew there was an Ecuadorian like sandwich place I saw.
Yeah, go do it. Do it up.
Do
Because
it
they said
up.
they put green beans on their sandwiches. Is that something you guys do? I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? Ecuadorian. All right, Incher.
Yes.
Jack, that looks like a Native American to me. Yeah, a pilgrim. All right. What's on your mind, Stevie?
Well, Jack, I was in the Walmart recently.
Hell yeah.
I came across something that I immediately thought of Incher. But then I
Hey,
thought,
what was it?
I'll keep
12-inch
this for
dildo?
myself.
Oh.
Incher, I thought about you when I bought this.
Alrighty.
Ah,
no.
yeah!
Gee, Stevie, what are you buying that for? You should have given $1 to Cody Rhodes and his figures. The only way you're going to win me over right now, if you rip that thing out of the package and break it in half, Stevie. Break it in half. Break it in half. Break it in half.
Well,
That's
I'm
what
thinking
I
if
wanna
Cody ever comes to Toronto, I'll get him to sign it. But I'm just quite unimpressed by most of these figures that I see because they just don't look like the actual star. Like there's a CM Punk one I saw that looks nothing like CM Punk. They had
I prefer my action figures a little cartoony, to be honest.
They had an LA Knight one, looks nothing like
this.
LA Knight. The only ones that look similar were the Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, and maybe Seth Rollins. If you got long hair and a beard, you can kind of look like them. But and Cody.
Incher's still looking up Ecuadorians. What now, Incher? We never saw a documentary about Ecuadorians. What are you
It was
talking
like
about?
the women's wrestling, and they had the women in the ring that had basically that same look going on.
Mhm.
Wasn't it the one where we did the interview with or maybe it was another one I saw. I don't know. Where we had Martinez on, Shelly Martinez.
This is
Remember
what
that
happens when
documentary?
you don't do drugs. You start to hallucinate.
No, we had Shelly Martinez on, and you told her you didn't even like the documentary. What was that?
What? I told her I didn't like it.
You told her you didn't
I
like
think
it, and then I think you regretted it afterwards because she was like, "What didn't you like about the documentary?" You don't remember that? It's on.
No.
It's the interview's up there. How could you not?
I know we
remember
had
that?
Shelly Martinez on, but I don't remember her talking about a.
You had me watch a documentary because we got like a previewing of it.
You sure it wasn't somebody else?
Well, look up Shelly Martinez and look up the documentary.
No, I looked up the interview, but there's no mention of the documentary.
It was right
Seen it,
before
it's
you
on
interviewed
TV.
the guy from the Goonies.
Said why she retired from wrestling, sexual underside of the wrestling business, her firing from WWE, and arguments with Batista, her time in OVW, Paul Heyman, the Pirate Burchill, Kevin Thorne becoming Ariel, sexual fetishes, and more. Dang.
Wasn't it?
We were a very sexual show back then.
Did we only
Always
have her
cleaned
on
it
that
up.
one time? Because I remember us interviewing her, and it was for that documentary that her friend made. You mentioned it during the interview.
Well, Google says she was in a documentary called The Other Side of the Ring, 2021.
Yeah, that's on Tubi.
The Other Side of the Ring.
Yeah, well, we had her on in 2018.
I'm just trying to think if that was the timeline.
Well, it couldn't be. That would have been 3 years before.
Did we not have her on again for like Without Your Head or something? Or I wasn't around then, but
Yeah, I think this is just some, fantasy of yours.
No, there was a documentary that you had me watch, and you're like, watch it for the
King
interview.
of Kong about the about Donkey Kong.
Yeah, just continue with the show because now I gotta find this stuff because you guys are gonna be like, he's making up stuff again.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I'm not trying to be an ass. I just generally don't know what you're talking about.
It happened.
I mean, it could have happened, but it's about. I think it's about another. It must have been another person.
No, it was Shelly Martinez, and you told her that you didn't like the documentary, and then she's like, "What didn't you like about the documentary?"
I don't think so. Is that the only documentary she's in?
It was something about like her friend was in, and I can't remember what her friend was. Who her friend was. But anyways, there's a documentary where it has like the ladies looking like that, and I'm not sure if that's the same one or not.
IMDb says she was in a WWE documentary called Evolution about women's wrestling.
It wasn't that. It wasn't anything WWE related.
Oh.
Yeah, the only one I see her in was The Other Side of the Ring, and I don't think we ever talked about this one.
And what's The Other Side of the Ring about?
I liked it. It's just about women's wrestling.
That may have been it. Let me look it up.
About like after their run in WWE, like being on the independents after a WWE run.
Well, that sounds like it's it.
It sounds more like some intro would say, saying, I didn't like your movie.
No, I remember you told her you didn't like the movie. Shelly Martinez.
I think even if I didn't like it, I probably would have said it like, oh, yeah, that was good or something.
I think the director of it was like her friend or something.
Let me see. I'm looking up documentaries.
Yeah, I'm looking. The Other Side of the Ring.
Ballerina, I'm not.
I think that's it. Is that it?
I mean, it wasn't for Shelley. It was when we interviewed a guy named Frankie Zappatelli.
Was she not involved with it? I thought she did an interview with us.
She did, but not about this movie.
The Ballerina, I'm not, or The Other Side of the Ring?
The Ballerina, I'm not. That's the one we actually did an interview for.
Okay, well, that must have been it then.
That was 2017.
Jeez, that's been forever ago. You don't remember, though? You told her that you didn't even like it, or you didn't say I hate it, but you said like, "Oh yeah, this wasn't particularly for me." You tried to be nice about it, but in a roundabout way, you did tell her that you didn't
Frankie
enjoy it.
Zappatelli, the cast: Rick Bassman, Mildred Burke, Herb Dean, Lillian Garcia. Fabulous Moolah. I don't see her in this. Gail Kim, Stacy Key, Gloria Shelley Martinez is in it. But it's not. What does this have to do with Ecuador?
I thought they had a portion of that where it showed like the women that I'm talking about. That I asked Lexar about. See,
you're thinking about Mexico.
I think
Lexar, that's from Ecuador. Some of those women.
Mexico is not Ecuador.
I know.
I know it's not. I've been to Ecuador.
All right. Well, let's just say it happened. Make Intra happy. What's on your mind, Michael Petrelli?
No, we're not just leaving it there. You all go on with the show, and I'm finding clips from this damn documentary because you're acting like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
I'm the one who found the documentary.
I remember you telling her that you weren't that crazy about it, and then you kind of like, and you're trying to like work your way out of it because you regretted saying it.
Is this where we have to put in Chernobyl?
I mean, I don't know if it's the Ecuadorian wrestlers is from that documentary.
Yeah, I don't think this documentary has anything to do about Ecuador.
I was trying to remember what one that I watched, but I had a bunch of.
This is what I think happened. Intra saw someone like a Latina with a hat, and he got all horned up, and that's what he remembers.
That's not even close.
Did she look like
You're
the
just
Jean
horny
Cardin?
for people with hats. Yeah, you're just horny over the hats. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that to be horned up over some hats.
All right, I'm watching the preview here.
For what? For Ecuadorians? We don't want to get banned. We don't want to get kicked off for you showing some documentary on the show. I have the interview here, but I mean, there's nothing in there's like, I don't know. I don't think these interviews are connected. All right. What's on your mind, Mr.
Well, it's
Petrelli?
probably not connected, but I do remember in the interview that you told her you weren't crazy about the movie. I do remember that.
And did you tell her you got horned up over their hats?
No. Because it's not, if it isn't connected, why would I say these Ecuadorian spiritual healer ladies are?
I don't know. The only reason it came up because you were saying they wore these hats in Ecuador.
Because I've seen these women before, and I was like, I wonder if
said we
Lexar's
watch
mom
an
looks like
Ecuadorian hat documentary or something. I don't know.
No, they had like a wrestling league where they were wrestling
in hats.
Yeah, that whole like garb that they had on. They were like wrestling in that, and I don't know the name of the documentary. But
I remember hearing about this.
Ecuadorian hats.
It could have been something on TV. I don't know. But I remember seeing this documentary about women wrestling like that
in hats in Ecuador.
I was watching the interview John Cena did with Chris Van Vliet. He was saying that CM Punk going to Saudi Arabia made him cry. Did you guys see this?
It made me cry, but not in pleasure. I was like, oh, fucking loser.
He said he was bawling backstage.
Why was he crying?
Fucking asshole.
Because it was so beautiful that two cultures come together or something. But CM Punk went there. Scott. The politicians on CNN sound more like normal people and less political than John Cena does. He kind of sounds like a robot in the interviews.
Oh my God! Can you imagine if that's true? He's just sitting in the back and he sees CM Punk. He's apologizing to the Prince and he just breaks down crying. He's like, "This is what I like to see. I like to see men bow down to the power."
I think it probably.
Later on, they caught up a journalist together. It was special.
It's a great bonding moment.
Yeah.
But I noticed Saturday night's main event's not on NBC anymore. It's only on Peacock.
Yeah, it's strictly on Peacock this time.
When it started, I told everybody that look, Saturday night's main event, Clash of the Champions, these shows are obsolete in modern day. They were special back then because all wrestling on TV was squash matches. So it was a big deal to see the stars versus stars. Once the Monday Night Wars started, and that became all, it was, you barely saw squash matches anymore. That was like the minority. What is the point of Saturday night's main event and Clash of the Champions? That's why they went away. And so the only point of them today is the nostalgia factor, which wears off after a couple episodes. And that's exactly what happened. And they'll bring them back in a few years. But oh my God, Saturday night's main event's coming back. And Lexar will be throwing babies in the air, and Stevie's going to be demanding Jesse Ventura comes back.
Hell yeah.
Well, Intro won a big blue cage. Jesse Ventura will claim he's never seen one before.
Intro will get an Ecuadorian hat.
Intro will be spanking the monkey to his Ecuadorian hats. What are we supposed to be looking at, Intro? I don't know what's happening. What are we looking at?
Chat room.
LH Live.
Handsome Jackie Jones, and I'm joined by my right hand. Well, he's not here right now, but I'm joined by Shelly Martinez. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah, well, she was on the show.
Thanks for having me.
Are we gonna listen to
I'm
that
going
whole
to get
interview?
you. You're gonna be eating your
Play
words
this whole interview
by the end of the night. I'm going to find the clip where you're like, "Oh, I didn't really like the movie," and I'm gonna play it right here, right on the show, because this is not happening. Understand?
What does this have to do with Ecuadorian hats?
Well, we're off onto something else. We can get back onto that topic after I finish with this topic.
Maybe we
And she will move on to the Brazilian hat.
from Ecuador.
Michael Petrelli, what's your take on women in Ecuadorian hats?
I've honestly never thought about it before.
I thought he's like, he's gonna sit there and listen to the whole show. What's it, like a 2-hour interview?
You don't remember, Jack? You interviewed
Do I
her.
remember how long every interview is? No, I don't know.
Yes.
I've done hundreds of interviews. What's on your mind, Vic Schiavone?
Yeah. Watched a little bit of Raw.
I want to see Yolanda in an Ecuadorian hat and nothing else. Hey now! Oh. All right, what did you watch? I'm sorry, Vic.
I watched a little bit of Raw, but I will let Stevie share his feelings of the classic show that it was.
Lexar told me he loved it.
Most interesting thing I saw wrestling related this week was
I'm still without cable.
Clip on Facebook of Priscilla Kelly and Effie, if anybody's seen that. It's a controversial move that she apparently made. So
Oh, I did see that.
yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't see this.
It was entertaining, I'll say that much. Probably more entertaining
It was like
than I was by Raw.
It was Jack. It was like a stink face, but with the vagina. Instead
I
of the
did see
ass.
this, yeah, I saw so many people were like so
Yeah.
pissed about it. Wasn't it the Bronco Buster or what? I saw it still. I didn't see the whole videos.
Why would people get mad at that? It's because Effie is gay? I don't understand that.
Cornette is angry.
Yeah,
Cornette's
I mean,
angry about everything.
He's angry that a guy puts his hands in his pockets. All right. John Aretti, what's on your mind, my friend?
I sent you something in the message, in the group message.
Okay, I'll look at that later. I can't at the moment. Is it something I need to look at right now?
It would be for lyrics for your weekend guy.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, I'll go check that out. I'll start putting that together now. I don't see anything.
In the Troy DNU group. And
Oh, okay.
JD.
All right, let me scroll.
It's just odd.
Oh, I see it now. I see it. All right, I'll pull that up, and so there. I'd have to listen to them. That's gonna be a little hard. I'll listen to them a little bit. We have.
I'm a big fan of as well. What do you think of the song "I Still Believe"?
I still believe.
That's the song that the guy's playing on the saxophone.
Oh, the saxophone song, the dude that's all oiled up.
Yeah.
Lost Boys.
What does that have to do with Ecuadorian hats, though?
Incher, have you just lost your mind? Does Incher have like early onset dementia?
No, that was the just an entertaining segment of me searching through the interview.
I thought it was an entertaining segment of me. That was my voice.
Exactly. So I was just showing you that I'm searching. I'm searching. And you're going to get it
for your
found
lost
out.
mind. Where is my mind?
Oh, you're just making it.
Where
even
is
worse now,
Incher's
Joe.
mind?
You're making it even
Where
worse now.
is his mind?
Incher's like a detective. Trying to like search for the lost audio.
What if he pulls up an audio when we're just talking about Ecuadorian
Case
hats?
of the Ecuadorian hat.
That's going to be next week's song. Ecuadorian hats. I wish I was
Made by
in
Duckman.
Ecuador
Yeah.
wearing the fedora.
Yeah, Duckman will produce that one.
No, I don't know about that one. But we wish him well. We wish him well out there. So did you see any wrestling at all, Lexar, while you were in prison?
I was in jail for 1 day.
For the last few weeks? Did you get
What are
to
you
see any
talking
wrestling
about?
the last few weeks?
I wasn't in jail at all. But that's just one
trying to
time,
see if we
man.
could
And that
catch
was
you.
like years ago.
Yeah, all right. But did you get
That
to
was-
see any wrestling while you were gone? Lately?
Just a TNA app. Is that it, Incher?
That's a
That's
Domino's
Domino's
ad.
ad. That's who we get
I'm
Incher.
getting
Jack
worried
angry.
about Incher. Should we get you like a
You should have to
wellness
pay.
test? Incher, did you start drinking? Are you on the sauce?
He's on the booze.
Am I the only one worried about Incher right now?
No, we're all worried.
Are we going to see another ad now? Are we going to see an ad for Blue Chew or something?
Content or offer something, you should check out Patreon. I think it's freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm. Very cool. And I did watch one of your videos, and Inchman here has a Patreon.
Yeah,
I don't think he has any content on it. But
I have content on it, and I've made 78 cents. There you go.
Oh, amigo, you need to go against your. You need to change your whole channel and how you're.
Oh no.
Well, he hasn't updated it, I think, since July. So it's probably a reason.
I'm going to call Incher's parents and tell them they need to check on him.
No.
Let's see what's wrong with this guy.
I thought Jack likes to hear himself talk.
I'm talking right now.
Yeah, but hear an audio of yourself from an interview you did like years ago.
What kind of what do you think? I'm an egomaniac?
You look like one.
Wow. Did you ever get beat up by a guy in a Santa hat?
No.
How does Santa dress in Ecuador? Does he wear one of those hats that Incher gets all horned up over?
I guess. Like maybe one of those big red fedora hats, maybe. With a big beard.
Rookie
Not
of the
even
year,
beard, it's probably a
Connor
goatee.
Jackson! How much do I have to pay to move on with the show?
Goosey, what's on your mind?
Goosey, what's going on in your head? Is that one of those Ecuadorian hats you got on?
Yeah, Green Bay football Packer.
Oh, I think I saw that in a documentary with
Yeah.
Shelly Martinez.
Yeah. Speaking of, getting hit in the face with something.
Whoa.
Did you see Sarah Stock going nuts on?
Oh,
Twitter?
yeah.
She mentioned something about A-Train sending Sarah Del Rey Tensai a picture of him slapping a chick in the face with his dick.
What the hell? That's what Incher's wasting his time listening to an interview from 10 years ago to find out information on a hat when he should be looking up videos of Lord Tensai slapping someone in the face with his dick.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's what Incher should be spending his time
Just
doing.
saying that QT Marshall makes fun of Tony Khan behind his back.
Whoa!
Which I can believe.
QT Marshall should drop to his knees and praise AEW that he's employed. Who the hell ever heard of him before AEW?
Nobody.
Now he makes a living wrestling a guy on TikTok who does videos from Target.
Big Boom. Or whatever.
And he's making fun of somebody. He's be like, thank the Lord.
Out of it. And for some reason, with this pedophile.
What the hell? Now we're talking
documentary I was watching. It made me go Google Vince McMahon gay and, sex scandals in WWE. And all this stuff was popping up. And I was like, dude, these are like fans making these videos. So if it's so common knowledge that fans know about this, like, I can totally talk about this because, like, I was, to be honest with you, I didn't know how to even go about it.
No, this was 2017.
Say whatever. But it really changed things for me. And I was like, dude, this is so crazy.
Before all the
then,
event stuff?
It made me realize that if fans know that's normal, that is definitely not a world for me. So then I thought, why the hell is Sable sue WWE? So then I looked that up. And then, of course,
Anyways, I just wanted to play that.
a couple other videos with Nicole Bass.
The one thing I can believe about Sarah Stock is that the Mexican wrestlers get stranded at the airport. That they have nobody to help them get to the arena. Because I know that happened with CM Punk too.
Yeah, in England.
At Wembley, yeah.
All right. Is it time once again?
Well, before we get to the Raw report, I just wanted to point out that once I got my new phone, it took me a while to get on the social media apps. With Twitter, it's just fun. I just punch in my email and said, and I'm in. Even Elon Musk would say, "Oh yeah, Alexa, come right this way." And but for Facebook, I had to do 3 attempts to sign in. So I'm signed in now. And my YouTube is like all signed up. So
Did you get back on Grindr?
I don't have Grindr.
Yeah. All right, here. Raw report.
Boom.
Wait a minute.
And we, after our 2 hours, a 2-hour wait, let's get to the Raw report.
No fucking history. Raw report.
Raw report, Monday Night Raw. Okay, right before John Cena's last match, we have Monday Night Raw coming to you from where the hell was it? Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri. Okay, so the Ring General Gunther comes down to the ring, and the crowd's yelling for John Cena as he's making his way to the ring. We want Cena chant breaks out. As when he was the WWE champion, they were all yelling, "You can't wrestle," and booing John Cena. And now that he's about to retire, now they're all on his side. But Gunther says, don't get your hopes up. John Cena's not here. It's his time. And so he's playing to the crowd. He gloats about. So I watched SmackDown, and I kind of expected Gunther to take out LA Knight, and he made him submit some weird-looking submission move. Made LA Knight tap out. So Gunther says, by submitting LA Knight, he's he's got a big honor of his career. He's going to be the very last opponent for John Cena. He's going to take Mr. Hustle loyalty and respect. And he says John Cena is the greatest sports entertainer all time, but Gunther is the greatest professional wrestler of all time. He puts up a countdown clock on the stage, which shows the exact moment to when, I guess, the match takes place. And he says he's going to beat John Cena, but that's not going to be enough. He's going to grab John Cena. He's going to squeeze the life out of him. Every life. And he's going to make John Cena do one thing that he's never done before in his life, and that's give up. And so then Gunther just walks away. Then we go backstage. There's some people showing up to the arena. Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. There's a backstage where they announce that Io Sky is going to take on Kairi Sane. There's a last week on Raw video with the Judgment Day girls beating up all the tag teams. Coming back from the commercial break, we get the opening match of the night. Io Sky with Rhea Ripley taking on Kairi Sane, and Kairi Sane has Asuka at ringside. These two girls were flying around the ring, evenly matched, but in the end, it was Io Sky hitting the over the moonsault move and pinning Kairi Sane to win the match.
Maniac over here. I've got you.
Uh-oh. What do you got?
All right, let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Turn it up.
I can't say I was a big fan of the documentary.
Okay, we'll get back to that then. Okay, so Frankie and
Well,
I
what's
have
that
been
to do with Ecuadorian hats?
I can't say I was a big fan of the documentary.
Can't say you were what?
A big fan of the documentary.
Did you like it?
I can't say I was a big fan of the documentary.
What's that to do
You
with
said
Ecuadorian
it!
hats?
You said it. You're saying, "Oh, never." I don't know.
It
You
just started
said
out
it.
as an Ecuadorian
Right
hat
there.
documentary.
In audio form. Go to 3846. It's
What
right
does it have?
there.
What does that have to do with Ecuadorian
Damn.
hats?
But
Damn. You're like, I don't remember
what's-
it. That never happened. You said it.
What?
100%.
No. I said it. What does it have to do with
You
Ecuadorian
said
hats?
it. Now you're trying to change the subject.
No, you
That
changed
was
it
what we were
from
on at
Ecuadorian
first,
hats
and
to
then
some
you're
other
saying,
thing.
I don't ever remember telling her I don't like the documentary.
But what's the name of the documentary?
Remember?
What told them about?
Oh yeah.
The one who found the episode. The Frankie.
Insert, what was the name of the
Frankie-
documentary?
Not Frankie Kazarian, but the
well,
ballerina
you want me to
one.
go
That
back
that
and
I'm
see
the
the
one who
name?
said it. Intra said it was some Ecuadorian fetish video or something.
And we had, I'm sorry for getting ready. Frankie, and she was a great guest who's on the show. How did you get involved in that?
That's what I told you. I was the one who found the person.
But he wanted to hear the name of the documentary.
Oh, it's ballerina. I'm not.
Well, you're part of the documentary. Ballerina, I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Exactly. I know you said that, but you're saying you didn't remember telling her that you weren't a fan of the documentary, and you did tell her that.
But it's got nothing to do with what you said. Ecuadorian hats.
Well, that was the conversation before we got onto this conversation. Because I was saying I think it might have been in that documentary, but I'm not sure if it was or it wasn't. Because, it was the documentary. You don't want me to go watch the documentary now, do you?
Go watch it. Go watch a documentary.
I
see if you
can't,
can
I
find
can't
Ecuadorian
necessarily
hats.
say Jackie Jones of 2017 was wrong, but I think it might have been contained within that documentary, or I could be wrong. It could have been on like another TV show or something. I'm not sure. But they had these women.
Like an episode of Miami Vice.
It was about
National
them having a
Geographic.
wrestling federation where they
And
all like
CIS.
wrestled in that garb.
They all wrestled in baseball caps.
Well, the what I just showed you earlier. Jeez, did you comprehend anything?
I'm kind of lost. I don't know. Some about Ecuadorian hats and.
But you did tell her you didn't like the documentary, and I just proved
I wasn't
it.
a big fan. Yeah.
Now, if he goes and edits it out, everybody remember.
I'm not gonna edit
remember
it. Yeah, you insane.
Mighty Lexar, Toronto Stevie, Goosey, John Reddy, Vic Schiavone, Michael Petrelli. He said, and I proved it here tonight, so I'm not crazy. Right?
I think you look pretty insane at the moment. But.
I think I look so right. I look so right now.
While we're doing the Raw report, if people would also like to help out in the chat, send in lyrics for a John Cena tribute song and go on with the Raw report. Mr. Stevie from Toronto.
Okay, let's get back to the Raw report. All right, so Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker, and Bronson Reed are backstage, and Logan Paul walks in. Apparently, he's upset that Rey Mysterio slapped him in the face, and so he's got some nefarious action up his sleeve, and he gets some help from Paul Heyman, who hands him the brass knuckles. Meanwhile, Rey Mysterio is busy with the New Day. When Adam Pearce announces that Rey Mysterio will take on Finn Balor, so we come back from the commercial break. There's a video hyping the War Raiders, and then Rey Mysterio is making his way to the ring when he doesn't get to the ring when he's attacked by Logan Paul. So Logan Paul basically beats the crap out of Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio does make a comeback, but this mystery masked man who attacked CM Punk at Survivor Series basically jumps Rey Mysterio, and I think it allowed Logan Paul to get the upper hand on Rey Mysterio with the brass knuckles, but it's LA Knight making the save for Rey Mysterio. He comes down to the ring and he chases off Logan Paul. Coming back from the commercial break, we get it looks like there's going to be a world. Oh yes, okay. So there's a World Tag Team title match happens after the commercial break. Dragon Lee and AJ Styles defending the tag team titles against the War Raiders, Ivar and Eric, and the New Day and Grayson Waller are watching at ringside. So the big guys use their. I mean, what's it? Is it Eric? Is it? I don't know who the fat one is, whether it's Eric or Ivar. This guy's trying to do. Dragon Lee was trying to pick him up over his shoulders, and Dragon Lee is a little tiny guy, and Ivar is like this big fat guy, and they just. I mean, he just fell over. Dumb move on Dragon Lee's part. They just flopped to the ring, kind of sloppy. But it was eventually it was AJ who hit the phenomenal forearm on. I think it was Eric. He hit the phenomenal forearm on him and pinned him to retain the tag team title.
Uh-oh. What happened? We need the rest of the Raw report, Lexar. What did you do to Stevie?
I guess that the interview with Rosa Mendez was like Magnum falls hard.
Shelly Martinez.
I'm back.
Shelly Martinez. My bad.
Yes, I'm back. I'm
There
sorry.
you go.
I'm sorry that happened. Okay, so immediately after the tag team title win, then we get 3 tag teams in the ring cutting promos on each other. The New Day has microphones, and they cut a promo on the tag team champions, and that's when the Usos make their way down to the ring. Jimmy and Jay taking their own sweet time, yeeting as they come down to the ring from somewhere high up in the arena. They've got microphones. Long and short of it is the Usos announce that they're back in the tag team division and they want the tag team titles. The New Day basically says they want another shot at the tag team titles. So who knows how this is going to play out, but or who's going to get the next tag team title shot. Stephanie Vaquer is walking backstage, coming back from the commercial break. So Stephanie Vaquer gets in the ring, and she's, I think, what's her name? A woman named Jackie interviews Stephanie Vaquer, and as they're talking, so Nikki Bella makes her way down to the ring, and I don't think she made it into the ring. I think she got to the ring apron when, for some reason, Raquel Rodriguez decides to basically trip her up, and as Nikki is falling, she catches Nikki. Raquel catches Nikki, and then sort of launches her right into the ring post, and Nikki is unconscious and just lies there for the remainder of the segment. And Raquel Rodriguez gets in the ring, and basically she confronts Stephanie Vaquer, and I guess maybe that's going to be Stephanie Vaquer's next challenger for the women's world title. Backstage segment, LA Knight. It's announced that's the main event is going to be LA Knight versus Logan Paul. Coming back from the commercial break, there's a Judgment Day Clubhouse segment. So Finn Balor is there, but he didn't get his match against Rey Mysterio. Coming into the arena, Lyra Valkyria with Bayley takes on Roxanne Perez. And it was Roxanne Perez hitting the Pop Rocks and getting the win. So she's gone from losing every singles match to winning every singles match, whether by cheating or using this Pop Rocks move. But now she's sort of on a winning streak. So Logan Paul is warming up for the main event, coming back from the so we get another video of Natty Neidhart training Maxine Dupree. And this is kind of backwards because I like the videos of Natty training Maxine Dupree, but I kind of thought maybe they should have done these before Maxine beat Becky for the title. Would have made sense. Stretch this out a little bit, having Becky maybe even beat up Maxine in a quick match, and then have Maxine get trained by Natty and then win the belt. But you're kind of going backwards because Maxine hasn't defended that title at all since winning it. We get another video of John Cena. And then coming back from the commercial break is the main event of the evening, LA Knight versus Logan Paul, Paul Heyman at ringside. And LA Knight really had the upper hand on most of this match until the Braun Brawns make their way to the and they basically distract LA Knight. surprisingly, as they're doing this, a Roman Reigns OTC chant breaks out, but Roman Reigns never comes down to the ring. LA Knight does fight back. The Braun Brawns, I think the referee kicked the Braun Brawns out of the arena area, leaving LA Knight and Logan Paul by themselves.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Froze again.
Coming. I'm back. So basically what happened was the Masked Man made his return again to attack LA Knight, and basically it allowed Logan Paul to get the win. And so that's kind of how Raw went off the air. And the Masked Man. So and also earlier when he made his first appearance, so I guess like security, I guess he's not supposed to be there, so security was chasing him out of the arena, but he somehow managed to come back. Whoever this Masked Man is, and so I heard I was reading something online that this Masked Man could be Austin Theory, and if you look at the body type of this guy, he does kind of look like have the body type of Austin Theory.
Yeah.
But I think that would be a huge disappointment if it was Austin Theory. Because if you look, I don't think when the guy attacked CM Punk, I thought that guy's body type was different. Like that was a different guy.
Yeah, they said it was a different guy than on Raw. At least that's what I read.
Yeah. So I really hope it's not Austin Theory. Because
I thought I read somewhere that they're thinking it might be Montez Ford too, which would kind of be out of nowhere, but it'd be kind of cool.
But even that would be kind of a disappointment.
Yeah.
What would make sense? I guess if this guy is going to have a feud with CM Punk, it would make sense if that guy was Chris Jericho, because they had a feud the first time around. That was the one where Jericho poured the alcohol all over CM Punk at ringside. So, like, if it is Austin Theory, I'm going to be greatly disappointed. Anyway, so you may not have liked this week's Raw, but it was okay. I mean, there was nothing I found, damningly bad about it. But was there something that you just not like it? Was it Goosey? Were you the one that said that it was?
That was Vic, I think.
Oh, was it Vic?
Yeah, in a Chobo.
Oh, it was Chobo. That's right. It was him who said it was bad. I didn't think it was a god awful bad. I thought it was okay. I would even say I would even give it a slightly thumbs up there. It was so.
I didn't watch it. I just read the results after.
Oh. So that's your Monday Night Raw report. Yeah, surprisingly, your world champion. So your world champion has CM Punk hasn't been on the show the past few weeks.
I think he's off filming a movie.
Is he? Oh.
Yeah.
But he's got this title shot against defending the title in January against Braun Breaker. So maybe we're not going to see him until close to maybe next week or in the next couple of weeks. But I would kind of think to get him on the show at least one time before he defends the title. So
yeah,
it'd be kind of nice. Yeah. So that's your Raw report. I will say thumbs up. I will be very generous to this show. I liked it.
Extremely.
And they gave the main event slot to, again, 2 people that normally don't get a main event slot. So there you go.
All right, it's good to have you on. Thank you for the Raw report.
Thank you, Steven.
Yes.
I think Goosey like took off his pants either during the Raw report or during the interview with Billy Martinez. Yep.
I haven't been wearing pants since you started the show. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa. Interesting.
Who are some seen as big opponents?
Edge.
The Rock.
Edge.
The Rock.
I got Rock some here. Ed, give me a line with Edge. I need some lyrics.
I'm out on a ledge. They made me fight Edge. I gotta move on. Jericho's gone. You still there?
Yep.
Can't see.
How can we include Vince McMahon in this?
I've got a McMahon line in here already.
Sucking his rock or whatever.
He sucked his sock.
Yeah.
Something with R-Truth and little Jimmy.
John Cena took a trip to Suplex City. He
and he showed him his little Jimmy.
Cena took a trip to Suplex City.
He got his ass kicked, and that's a pity.
And he played with little Jimmy. No.
I'm leaving.
Dang, Intra's still listening to that interview still.
I think he's looking through the archives of In Your Head interviews throughout the past and like to figure out which one of them talks about Ecuadorian fedoras.
Oh, okay. I don't think any of them do, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay.
I'm leaving some in the chat.
All right. Anybody? Let's see. I got some You Can't See Me stuff here already. I like the Suplex City and little Jimmy. Any other names or something with maybe some with the which Bella did he marry?
Nikki.
Any give me a line with Nikki Bella or anybody with John Cena.
Making the rules gonna make you suffer. I don't know. Yeah, I had like a bunch of house rules.
Fella, but you tried to marry the Nikki Bella.
What was the first part?
You might think I was a mean fella, but you tried being married to Nikki Bella.
Man.
Anything about the water, Incher?
The SeaWorld in his basement.
Yeah.
What about water?
Because he had like we used to talk about on the show, like he like wasted all this water. He had like more water in his like house than like all of
he was the number 2 highest user of water in the whole like city of Miami, I think, or something like that.
I use more water than anticipated, but when you're a thug, you gotta stay hydrated.
What was the last part before
when
hydrated?
You're a thug, you gotta stay hydrated.
Thug, all right. All right, I think we got enough here.
So the song's made already?
It will be in a second.
Listen to last week's show. Like song.
Anything about the? Did I think I hit. Oh, we'll make this. We can always make another one after. If it's not enough.
I figured you guys would be talking about how right I was. Okay, you went on to the song. Can't believe this.
You should write song it next week.
Oh, okay.
Everybody thought like
Yeah,
while
the
you
next
were
week's
out.
song is the one time Incher was sort of right about something that wasn't
look at it
wasn't about what
changing
we
the
were talking
narrative.
about. No, I mean you changed it from Ecuadorian hats.
You all were asking me questions, and I was trying to remember where I seen this documentary. So, and then we got onto something else.
All right, what kind of style should this be in? Should it be a rap?
Yeah.
Yeah, rap.
This song, this song to Nikki Bella or something.
Vanilla Ice rap.
No, Milli Vanilli.
They want rap.
I'm kind of creatively bankrupt on this one. I'm not coming up with anything.
All right, we got some here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see.
I think Reddy's got it covered. Then.
All right. All right. So while it's creating Farewell to John Cena, the son, who weren't here last week, would you like to hear last week's song?
And it was about Vince and Shawn Michaels.
Mm-hmm.
Alleged love affair that Bret Hart was talking about.
Right.
Did Bret Hart make that stuff up, or was he like really?
He's been saying it for years. He has been saying it for years. He may even said it in our interview. Who knows?
I think you're cute, I know you're sexy. You got the moves that drive Vince wild. I stroke my rock up and down your spine. You're just my sexy boy. Brett is my boy toy. Love bloomed on the bearskin rug. It was a tight fit, oh so snug when action is up. Love went down. I thought it was Marty, but he liked to party. He did more than a rock after midnight. I sucked his soul. Oh, so right. Yes, I can. I am Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon.
That was one version.
What the fuck's playing music in the background?
I think you're cute. I know you're sexy. You got the moves that drive Vince wild. I stroke my rock up and down your spine. You're just my sexy boy. Red isn't my boy toy. Love bloomed on the bearskin rug. It was a tight fit, oh so snug. When action is up, love went down. I thought it was a Marty, but he liked to party. He did more than rock after midnight. I sucked his sock, oh so right. Yes, I can, I didn't split mine. I thought it was a Marty, but he liked to party. Ish McMahon.
Now that's a tune.
That's a
All right. Now it is time for we're going to go into it. I've not heard it. No one's heard it yet, Incher.
Brand
Farewell, John Cena. So hopefully
Straight from the world
hopefully this
premiere.
lives up to expectations. Yeah, here we go.
Farewell, John Cena. We never could see ya. Yeah. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That is what we expect. He started as a wigger, but his future was much bigger. Guilty of valor, he stole a Marine, was just a movie role. Farewell, John Cena. Yeah. We never could see ya. Yeah. The crowds are ravenous, but son of Johnny Fabulous. He only had 5 moves, but Cena never wants to lose. Like a bag of ruffles, you can't have only one 5-knuckle shuffle. Farewell, John Cena. Yeah. We never could see ya. Yeah. Farewell, John Cena. Yeah. We never could see ya. Yeah. The Rock wanted his soul. Undertaker's digging holes. RKO is coming out of nowhere. Cena and Vince on the rug of skin bare. Out on the ledge, here comes Edge. I gotta move on. Jericho is gone. Farewell, John Cena. Yeah. We never could see ya. Yeah. Cena took a trip to Suplex City and R-Truth introduced him to Little Jimmy. You might think I was a mean fella, but you try being married to Nikki Bella. I used more water than anticipated, but when you're a thug, you gotta stay hydrated. Farewell, John Cena. Yeah. We never could see ya. Yeah. Farewell, John Cena. Yeah. We never could see him.
All right, what do you think?
Bam. It's good stuff.
Should we try version 2?
Sure. Let's check it out. Why not? Yeah, we worked so hard on this. We can't just give up on it now.
Yeah.
Digging it.
Farewell, John Cena. Farewell, John Cena. Farewell, John Cena. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see him. Yeah. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That is what we expect.
Yeah, I don't know.
He started as a wigger, but his future was much bigger. Yeah, guilty of valor he stole. A Marine was just a movie role. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see him. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see him. The crowds are ravenous for the son of Johnny Fabulous. He only had 5 moves, but Cena never wants to lose. Like a bag of ruffles, you can't have only one 5-knuckle shuffle. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see ya. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see ya. The Rock wanted his soul. Undertaker's digging holes. RKO is coming out of nowhere. Cena and Vince on the rug of skin bare. Out on the ledge, here comes Edge. I gotta move on. Jericho is gone. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see ya. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see ya. Cena took a trip to the Suplex City and R-Truth introduced him to Little Jimmy. You might think I was a mean fella, but you try being married to Nikki Bella. I use more water than anticipated, but when you're a thug, you gotta stay hydrated. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see ya. Farewell, John Cena. We never could see ya. Farewell, John Cena. We never
All right.
Damn,
Which
that's
one's
pretty
better? I think I like the second one better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one's
Yeah, the
good.
second one, I think they enunciate the lyrics better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
it's easier to
I think it's
understand.
the better jam.
Mhm. There we go.
And-
Farewell, John Cena. Another in your head
Yeah.
masterpiece.
That was good, but it's hard to top last week.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
hard to top though.
I like the hydration line. That was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Farewell,
surprised they let
John
me get
Cena.
away with weight. I thought maybe that would not be allowed. But,
Who made that suggestion? I wasn't around for that one.
me. I mean, it was Michael Petrelli.
Oh
No, it wasn't.
I could see that coming out of my
No.
mouth.
It's always innocent looking ones.
Yeah, now what you got to do, Michael, is go back in the show and then like find the audio clip where he actually comes up with it. Like, say, look, you came up with.
No,
it.
I don't think it was ever mentioned on there.
It was never mentioned
All
on
right,
the air.
so next. No, I don't believe it was. So next week, think everyone suggestions on the group for what next week's song will be about.
Next week's song.
Mm-hmm. A rumor, a news
Ecuadorian
item.
Ferraras.
Yeah,
I think
Ecuadorian
they'll
hats.
keep it wrestling related. I think, but
Okay.
I mean, I'm not against an Ecuadorian,
Ecuadorian
hat.
wrestling. The history of Ecuadorian wrestling. And there isn't that much wrestling in Ecuador. I've been there.
We'll find out next week if we do a song about it. Maybe you'll learn. Maybe you'll learn something.
Maybe.
All right. Is Vic okay?
John
Vic's all
Cena. John Cena put out a rap album on Columbia Records, and it was so successful that he never did it again.
Well, he's like, I can never top this.
Yeah. Who do you think has a better rap album, the Macho Man or John Cena?
Macho Man.
Yeah.
I think Macho Man, yeah.
Be there, don't be
Rapper 50 Cent used to promote his album. Like he was like hanging out with Randy Savage, and he like pointed out he had a CD, Randy Savage CD, and he said, if you don't have this, you don't know what music is.
Yeah.
That's a true statement by 50 Cent.
Well, this just in. A few things here. Lexar needs a field sobriety test was sent in. They're worried about you. They think you're drunk.
No,
Lexar,
I'm sober.
When's the last
I'm
time you were
drinking
drunk? Was
something.
it before you went to prison?
No,
Did
I
you- did
remember
you
how
drink any prison
drunk.
wine in prison, like what they make in the toilets.
And I remember how drunk I was at a barbecue one time. I drank like 3 beers.
That would be the
And,
hooch
like-
check. The hooch.
I remember like stumbling on a couple of things and can't remember people's names. So like, yeah, you're drunk. You need to go home.
Damn.
The funny thing is that I drank a Sprite.
Man,
And
that
when I
is
got
funny.
When I drank a Sprite, it calmed down my drunkenness, so I don't have to be like all hungover the next day.
I like Sprite.
So the Sprite, we need to get a Sprite sponsorship on the show, and
Yeah.
we'll be talking. Drink Sprite, stay sober.
Yeah.
Sprite, we think that's all right.
I know. This is a true story. I know. Incher probably won't believe, but I never had a hangover.
It's because you don't drink a lot.
Had a
Now that
No,
you're
I used to drink probably way more than you ever did, but no, I never had a hangover. All right. Should we get to the questions, Inch Daddy, Inch Man, Inch Papa? Well, now what's Inch doing? Inch, are you still playing with yourself the Ecuadorian hats?
No. I was looking up the questions, Jack.
He's not playing with himself.
He's looking at more in your head audio archive interviews.
So I got a new camera, and so my old camera didn't have this, but the new one does.
Yeah.
And so the next day when I used it, I was like, "Did this break already? What the hell?" And then I was like, "Oh shit, the cap's down."
Mine did that too.
So now I can be like Incher, and when I go to do dirty stuff, I can put the lid down. I don't know if you guys know that whenever Incher, turns the camera off, he's playing with his ding-a-ling.
See.
Was that an Ecuadorian fedora?
Yeah.
Is that Ed Ferrara? Is an Ecuadorian fedora?
Ed
Ferrara.
Is that going to be a line in our song?
Yeah, put that in for next week.
So the question is, Lexar, does your mom wear stuff like that? That's all I wanted to know.
The question is,
No.
Incher wants to know, is your mom hot?
No,
Let's
she's
see
not.
some pictures of your mom.
What? Your
Let's
mom's
see
not
her in a
on. How
hat.
dare you? You're her son. How could you say such a thing? Jeez, Lexar. I'm going to tell her that you said she wasn't hot.
Damn.
She's old.
You always correct
Old
people and
can
go.
be hot.
What you say, Lexar? She's an attractive lady, but not to me. She's my mother, and I love her.
Lexar's mama's more than a woman to me. What
She's
if we
thinking.
What if we did a? Can we do like a date Lexar's mom contest where someone in the Headyverse wins a date with your mom?
She turned down everybody, but her best friend is looking for a man. So you probably want to date her best friend.
What's she look like? I assume it's a woman anyway. I hope so.
Yeah, it is a woman, and she's kind of old. Still,
Interested in the MILFs.
yeah, she kind of like it's kind of like short though. She's like shorter than my mom, so she's like.
Lexar,
Like
maybe
Steven
one of
Butler
these.
will like tall over her because like Steven's like 6 foot.
Steven's
6
married.
Oh,
Lexar, maybe one of these days you'll be lucky enough to call me daddy. Who's your daddy? You got to say it like Frank from Hellraiser. You got to go, who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy? Come to daddy.
Come to daddy.
I have a look at this.
The blood brought me back.
Come to daddy.
Well, enough of this cat and mouse.
All right. Stepdaddy Incher. Bam! Yolanda's getting all hot and bothered in here. If we win a date with Yolanda, I'm going to fix that contest so I win.
What do you know? I won. Look, it's my name. I pulled out of the hat.
I am the most honest man of podcasting, so I would never tell a fib, never lie, never make up bullshit, would never fix a contest.
What about Stuttering John?
Fuck the stuttering. All right, Bruce.
You want to do that with Stuttering John? What?
Why does the Raw report take as long to do as it does to watch Raw? I don't know. I think the Raw report went super quick tonight. It went about 20 minutes. So take that, Bruce Briscoe, and put it in your pipe and smoke it, boy.
The only thing that make it longer is the intro, like interrupting it, showing the
Exactly.
clips of audio
You
clips.
always got to blame Incher. Blame Incher. Blame Incher. Blame Incher.
Lexar, who's
What?
your daddy?
Normally, I say the only thing that makes it longer is Yolanda. Hey now.
Oh Lord, Jack. You know what you're doing is called sexual harassment, right? You realize that, do you?
You're the next one. Don't get jelly.
Bruce
You know you're my
Briscoe.
number one, John, like Inchman.
Bruce Briscoe.
Uh-huh.
If you could add another title to AEW, what would you call it?
The Useless Championship, and I put it on Okada.
The Ecuadorian Heritage Championship.
Let's start with a good one.
I do like that.
Put it on like Eddie Kingston or something.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. Do I got any? I would make they could use a hardcore belt, couldn't they?
I was thinking the
Hardcore
same
belt?
thing. Yeah.
They haven't done that yet, or is that too like WWE-ish?
No, why not?
I'm not a fan of any more titles, but if you did have one, I mean, that's not a bad title.
There will be blood.
Oh, the Philadelphia Heritage title.
You know, I was thinking this the other day.
that'd be
This, instead of having the trios title, this is serious. I think they should have had a factions title because they do have a lot of factions, and then it could be whatever. It could be 3, 4, 5, whatever the people are in. And I think that actually be an interesting. I'm not in favor of more titles, but in lieu of the trios, I would go for a faction title.
Yeah.
There you go, Lexar. Wake up, Lurker. Now, the Lurker is one of our sponsors here. The Lurker, El Santos World, and Brian Matthew Platar. Faction, yeah, with free, exactly. So, like, you might, exactly. So, let's say you got let's say the Don Callis family has it. They've got 87 guys. So, they're fighting another faction of 4. They could pick any 4 of the Don Callis family. I actually like this title idea, and you wouldn't have to worry about putting together trios. They always have a lot of factions in the company. It would bring prestige to the different factions. Don Callis family come out and say we're the friggin' number 1 faction, we're the champs, whatever. I think that's actually something you could do something with. Bruce Briscoe, how many chops do you think John Cena takes from Gunther? Gunther Dyson Heidenreichen! 9!
5. Michael Pirelli.
5.
I say 83.
I'm going to say 9. 9!
9! Royline!
So, do you guys think that Cena is going to go out on his back and put over Gunther, or is he going to win?
Oh,
I think he wins.
I think he should lose.
Yeah, he'll lose.
Gunther.
Oh, he should lose. He shouldn't beat Gunther. I say he should lose. I say he should just get his ass beat.
A squash match.
Yeah, Gunther should just come out and beat that fucking ass. No, I do think Gunther should win.
See, Dom just beat him though, so it's.
I know. Well, that's the problem. They do a lot of times. They do this like if
trade
he had
wins.
not. Yeah, when they do these, like I remember when Ric Flair, like near the end, they had him losing to everybody, and then they did make a story out of that. But like if he hadn't lost at all, then his one big retirement match he lost, it would be kind of cool. But I don't really think anyone's going to gain a lot from beating Cena at this point. But I think it would be worse probably to lose to him. I say he goes out losing. Like the bitch he is.
It would hurt Gunther to lose to him, I think.
And then he comes back at WrestleMania in Saudi and beats Gunther to get his comeuppance.
Cena and Tanahashi should both go out on top. Name. Take a drink with every chop. Yolanda saying, get your grape drink out.
We got Nikhil Callahan. WWE, WCW, and ECW library content will be leaving Peacock at the end of this month.
Leaving the cock.
Are you upset?
I'm pissed. I'm putting in an official complaint to the cock.
The ECW stuff with all the music is not that good because
I
all the
agree.
music is all generic.
I
It
agree.
ruins it.
I agree.
It totally ruins it.
Does ruin it.
Look at this! Booyah!
And those are the ladies I've been thinking of. So
What's he? Is he hiding? Damn.
ECW.
What is that? Was that some
That's-
pornography?
No, it's the wrestling I'm thinking
Are
of.
you- What is it? Some guy like what are they doing?
No, it's not a
Is
guy.
someone
It's
getting
a
humbled?
woman.
You're still on the fucking Ecuadorian.
Do you not comprehend anything that I say?
Not really. Can anyone?
Not to- Why do I even bother talking? I mean, should I just not even talk? I mean, geez.
I don't
Is
know.
everybody just going to hear Jackie Jones the entire show? Is that what we want?
Everybody
I can do other things. I really
God
can.
damn, don't be such a bitch.
Everybody think slow and softly. Calm. It's all right, It'll
Your
be
neck
okay.
is the first one I'm going for already. Ah!
All right. So Troy actually dropped in to send us a private message here. I see what he's doing.
Let's see.
So here we go. This is World Tag League Night 15. We've got A Block is Hiroki Goto and Yoshihashi versus Zack Sabre Jr. and Oiwa, and the winner will face the winner of A Block's second, Yota Tsuji and Gabe Kidd versus Yoto Ice and Oscar.
Yoto Ice. I'm with Yoto Ice and Oscar.
I
like
want
the name.
Yoto Tsuji because he's wearing. Look, he's dressed like Jack in that video we saw earlier. He's got the red fedora on. This guy just looks scared over here. Hiroshi Hashi. Look, he's all startled. He's just like, ah. I don't really know any of these people. I know Zach. I'll go Zack Sabre Jr. I know him.
Yeah, me too.
Look at that intro. Look, this guy's kind of. He just looks like he's kind of like not all there.
That
he
man
took
right
too
there.
many-
Yeah.
Took too many chair shots to the head or something. This guy too. Is that like a cool thing to look like you're a moron? Like you do like you tilt your head and look like an idiot? Is that like this guy appears really startled too? He's like, ha ha. That's what I think of it. We got this match.
How frustrating is it to be Troy?
What?
This is our excellent coverage of this.
All
I'm
right, look at
sorry,
this.
Troy.
Now this group looks badass here. We get Dick to go.
His name is Dick to go.
Dick Togo.
I'll take the Dick to go, please.
Remember, he used to be Kai.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going out in public if that's my name.
Wait, Kai and
My
Tai
name
Dick
is
to go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Fucking Kai and Tai.
Dick to go, Evil, and Don Fail. I know it's Fale. That means Fale.
Probably supposed to be their parents' Togo, right?
Dick to go.
I will take the Dick to go, please.
The worst wrestling name I think.
Well, you can't eat it here. So.
The worst or the best. I'm not sure.
Lance Archer, he's looking pissed here. Then this
He's
guy
like-
here, he's looking like he's mocking the
That's
Lance Archer. They got-
Archer.
I know that dude. He was on
That's
he was on
Alex Zane.
AEW recently. Yeah.
I like this Emperor dude here, the Great Okan. He's looking pretty rocking. El Desperado.
He's no Dick to go.
This guy in the front
What a
looks like
name.
he's like 8 or something. Is that like a child in the mask?
Where at?
Then
The
you
guy
got
in the
like a
front?
really old
Yeah,
man.
He
over
does look kind of like old, or really young or something. They're really taking this young boy thing to the next level, aren't they?
Yeah, then
This
he's
guy's
fighting,
fighting
just
his
a angry
grandpa.
old man over here. Yeah, he's like the 65-year-old man.
The first grandson versus grandpa match.
He's
He's
pissed.
like
There's no
the
more.
he's like those old fucks in Clockwork Orange that just wants to have a go at the young. They're just like, let's get at him.
He's just pissed. There's no more dick to go. They're all out of the dick to go.
I want my dick to go.
Take that home, please.
Enjoy
So
the
does
dick
it-
in the comfort of your own home.
Does Dick come with you, or does he remove it? Like, how does that work?
Like a removable penis?
Detachable penis.
Detachable penis.
Chase Owens, that's a guy we used to see in Charlotte, right?
I think so. Yeah, Chase Owens.
He just looks like just some guy. It's like literally like they just pick some guy out of the crowd, like, "Hey, buddy, get over here." He's like, all right, whatever. We ran
Yeah, I
out of-
guess I'm a wrestler now.
We ran out of people. All right. Well, there we go. That should be a good card.
Everybody needs to buy that.
They were kung fu fighting. Ah!
Yeah. Who's up next? It's number 2. Is that it?
Yeah,
Well,
I think
Nikhil.
Yeah.
According to reports from Fightful Select, contracts for Mustafa Ali, AJ Francis, Jake Something, The Rascals, Jody Threat, Steve Macklin, and Ali all up within the next month. So I guess all their contracts are up. A number of TNA contract negotiations are expected imminently. A number of talent wanted to wait until a new TV deal was nailed down before getting new contracts. Well, the new TV deal is here, but are they getting the contracts or are they not? What's your feelings on this?
Am I intrigued?
Are you intrigued
I am intrigued.
that they're holding out to see if they're going to get a TV
Gotta
deal?
hold out. Ready or not.
Mhm. Can Vince Russo mess up this TV deal one way or another? He's going to have some secret emails leaked. He's like, "What's with this AMC, bro?
Bro.
Like, bro,
It's TNA. It's only stupid wrestling, bro. It's not TNA. It's not what you think, bro.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, I didn't do the last week. I was supposed to be on Husey with Vince Russo and Bob Levy, but it's been rescheduled to sometime this month before Christmas.
I thought they might have replaced you with Dick to Go."
No, we were all replaced, all three of us. Reports indicate that former AEW talent Bear Bronson, Intra's boy, is scheduled to appear at TNA's upcoming taping. Isn't that the guy like beat his girlfriend, like stood on her head or something?
No, let's see. Which one is he? Now, one of them's like, I don't think it was a Bear or what. Let me look up Bear.
So if it's not him, I apologize.
Yeah, let's make sure
I
we
don't
get
want to
this
make him
right.
guilty by association.
Let's make sure we get this right.
Right. But if it is him, I
Yeah.
wouldn't imagine that any company would get him, especially one that has any ties to WWE.
No, that's not him. That's Bear Bronson.
Yeah, you
That's
got to be
Bear Bronson.
careful. Lexar just throwing this stuff out recklessly.
Mhm. Yeah, that's Dirty Bulk Bronson was what he was known as for a while. Yeah. That's not him. That's not him. Now this guy on his other side, that guy, that's the guy that you're thinking of. The one with the big beard, the big red beard.
One with the big dong.
What?
The big dick.
All right.
Go.
Big
Let's
dick to
see.
go.
Number 4.
Uh-huh.
One WWE source indicated that TNA would like to have AJ Styles wrestle on the first show on AMC.
Really? That of all the people? Oh, TNA. Okay, they're always trying to get him to come back and do a match in TNA.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I think you should do it. Man up, AJ. Stop being a bitch. And they were the company that put you on the map and say, I'm going to go back and do one more match and stop being a prima donna.
What if it's not AJ?
Games, bitching about the gay community. Get in there and do a match for TNA.
What if it's not AJ? Maybe he's like, I'd like to really go back and do a match at TNA. And they're like, shut up. They only get what we give.
You can see that.
Now be gone with you.
Damn.
Out of our quarters. Let's charge the fans more for this egregious action on AJ Styles' behalf. Let's up the ticket price. That'll learn them. That'll learn them. And let's just make Royal Rumble at Saudi Arabia for all of time.
Poor women.
Oh no. So it is at Saudi Arabia this year, right? So,
Yeah, the Royal Rumble's in Saudi.
Yeah, next month.
It's in Riyadh.
Dang.
All right. Give me 1 second. Is it me?
I could do another one if you
Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. I think something was delivered from Amazon, so I don't want to leave it outside. So I'll be right back, okay?
Porch Pirates will come and grab it.
Nah, I just don't, in case it rains or something.
Got
I'll
it.
be right back.
In case it rains, he says.
Delivered
All
from
right.
Amazon at fucking 12 in the morning?
12 a.m.
What?
Amazon's running
Midnight
late. I mean,
delivery.
they got a lot of deliveries this time of year. It's around Christmas.
Hell.
They're working around the clock. They can't stop. Number 5. My favorite Tim Burton movie are Planet of the Apes, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Planet of... Oh, my God. I'm going to have to read that back to Jack because he's
Ed
gonna
Wood.
freak me
I
out.
agree with you, Intro, about Ed Wood.
Ed Wood.
Ed Wood was pretty awesome. I did love Beetlejuice, and the original Beetlejuice. You can't leave that out. Edward Scissorhands, great movie.
What about The Nightmare Before Christmas?
Well, he didn't actually direct that one, did he? Did he direct that one? I know it was Tim Burton Presents. Let me make sure I'm getting that right, Lexar. I got to check my facts here. Nightmare Before Christmas. I know everybody thinks he directed it, but I don't think he actually directed it. I don't want AI move. No. Henry Selick. Story by Tim Burton and Michael McDowell. Yeah, so he didn't actually direct it, but it is a story by him, so he was heavily involved with it. But let's see. Sting was asked about the differences and similarities in AEW, WWE, and TNA. They're all different in some ways, but the thing that I like about AEW is it always just felt like my brand. It felt like home to me. So Sting was home. I don't know. He never did really like being in WWE, I guess, and TNA.
Said he was a minnow. It's a great white shark versus a minnow when he was in the ring with Triple H. JBL was really burying him on commentary. Yeah, it was stupid.
Oh, JBL
JBL's
said that
annoying.
during their match?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, it's like a minnow trying to fight a great white shark."
Really? Damn,
Yeah.
That's pretty rough. No wonder
Yeah.
Sting don't like him.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are talking crap about Goldberg, but I mean, it was kind of a shitty send-off, especially when you're looking at John Cena and how they're sending him off. I mean, like they gave him one night on Saturday night's main event, and then they cut him off whenever he's making a speech. Like, I know it's NBC and they have a hard out. I understand that. But it's like they couldn't have planned ahead, especially knowing that the Rollins thing was fake. Like, because we didn't know at the time whether it was fake or not. So it's like they couldn't have planned that time out so Goldberg could have had a little bit more time in the ring to say something. It was kind of.
It should have been on a pay-per-view. It should have been on a pay-per-view.
Yeah,
like
it would have been
SummerSlam or
better.
something.
Mm-hmm. So then they wouldn't have had such a hard out to turn the show off. But
Yeah.
that's something.
Yeah, I was very disappointed, but I thought the match wasn't that good either.
Yeah, I mean Goldberg, he hasn't been delivering very high caliber matches. Some of
It
them
would have
are
been
downright
better if
scary.
you just squashed somebody, like if you squashed Dominic Mysterio or something, and then said goodbye to the
Mhm.
fans or something. I think.
Yeah, that would have been better. Dang. All right, number 7 in the World Cup draw, USA drew Paraguay, Australia, and one European country not qualified in the World Cup. Matches will be played in Inglewood, California, twice. Lumen Field, Seattle. Thoughts? Is that English? I know I did an excellent reading of that question, but yeah, we don't watch. Do you watch it, Lexa? You're from Ecuador. Do you care about soccer?
I was born here, but no, I don't give a rat's ass about soccer.
What about John Reddy? Well, I guess
No, okay. No.
John Reddy, Steven,
No.
Stevie, soccer.
Well, we're going to be hosting some World Cup as well, but no, I'm not really a big soccer fan. Anyway, the clock strikes 12, or it's past 12, so I must bid adieu for the evening.
Cinderella.
Good night, Steven.
Good night,
Steven! We love
I
you.
apologize. I
Mr.
apologize. I
bashes
interrupted
you
the Raw
constantly
report.
off air.
I never bashed him. You got something.
Jack, you missed it.
You
Nikhil
got
said
something.
his favorite Tim Burton movie was Planet of the Apes.
Who did?
Nikhil.
Was it Nikhil in here?
Oh my god.
What were you eating? Looks like you got something on your lip. What
Is
that?
it white?
Yeah. What were you eating?
Yeah, it could be the Coke stuff.
Your dick to go wasn't over, was he?
There you go.
No, I didn't eat anything. It was outside. Maybe it's something in the bushes.
Yeah, maybe. I just read the soccer one. I'm pretty sure you don't have any thoughts about that. So that was number 8.
Soccer?
I think that was number 8. No, that was number 7 that I read. So number 8 we're on now. Yeah, he said that his favorite Tim Burton movie was Planet of the Apes. And
Suspended! Suspend Nikhil!
What was the other one,
Suspend
Michael?
I
There
don't
was another
remember.
bad one. Planet of the... I think he tries to troll
Can
you
we
with
just
that.
beat
Like,
Nikhil? Look, I love Nikhil, so I don't want to suspend him, but can we just like beat him?
all right, here's his other one. You ready for this, Jack?
All right.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Come on.
I,
All right,
like
well,
those are like your top worst, isn't
Those
it? of Tim
both those
Burton?
movies are just big piles of dog shit. Like you took 2 of the greatest movies of all time and you remade them into just total utter dog shit. That's what I think about those movies. I think his version of Charlie and Chocolate Factory is unwatchable. I think that is
I've never seen it.
one of the worst films I've ever seen. I can watch Planet of the Apes and it's terrible, and the ending is just god
I saw it in
awful.
the theater.
But the other one is like legit unwatchable. I couldn't finish it. Just terrible. But besides that, I'm sure they're good films. Oh my god. Where were we? What number are we at?
Number 8.
8? I thought we'd be
Yeah.
at like 30 or something. England will play Croatia, Ghana, and Panama in Dallas, Texas, Gillette Stadium in Massachusetts, and MetLife in New Jersey. I'll try to get tickets and visit USA! USA! would like to go to Boston. Has never been. Thoughts? Well, if he gets to Boston, I'll go meet him. Nikhil's met, but Lexar, he gave him like a handy, I think, in the bathroom. There won't be any of that.
No,
with me and
we
Nikhil.
just shook hands at the WrestleMania Access.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
Nikhil.
yeah, let me shake that hand for a while, buddy.
Let me post for a picture.
Dang.
I don't have that picture anymore now that we.
What did you
now that I
do?
switched
You
phones.
erased it? You're like, I don't want this fond memory of me and Nikhil. I'm gonna erase this
Well,
photo.
when I tried to switch phones, I asked
I don't wanna
one of
hear
the
all this
technician. The
What's the next
technician says I have more data on my old phone than I have on this
Enough!
one. And if it
I
has-
don't even want to know anymore. It's still on your Facebook, isn't it? You posted the photo. Or
Yeah,
did
there
they
you
go
go.
and
It's on
delete it off
Facebook.
Facebook? So save it. Go in there and save it off your Facebook, and you'll
Yeah.
have the photo again.
How?
Go
Give me
to,
how to.
Do you have the app, Lexar?
I'm not
Yeah,
going
I
to
have
explain
the
to you how to
Facebook app.
save a photo.
Do you have the messenger?
Are you a boomer? What are you, 65?
Yes, I have a messenger.
Okay, you go
How
to
can
that.
you be
you
32
go-
or whatever you are and don't know how to save a
Let
photo?
me tell him real quick, and we'll be done. All right.
We're
You
not
go
a
to-
show about how
shut
to
down.
save photos. This is a wrestling show.
Oh,
Sort of.
please.
We're answering questions about soccer here. I can't tell Lexar where the how to get
And
it out of the
movies.
messenger.
Planet of the Apes and
We're
and
gonna
The
tell
Nightmare
some
Before
guy
Christmas.
how to save a photo.
Go to a conversation where you would have showed the photo. Hit the I
John
button.
Reddy calls himself Blue Knight Supreme. He knows how to save a photo. Vic's like in his mid-80s. He can save a photo.
What? Wait,
Well,
what?
give or take 30 years.
Don't take that, Vic. Don't take it from him.
You broke his heart.
Lexar, you're showing your age. You know, with the logo over your head, it does make you look really old. Now I noticed.
You look like Gilbert Godfrey.
But I mean, like tough. You look like you're gonna kill us all. Is that how you survive prison? You just had that like 3-mile stairs.
Yeah, I had the look of the El Chapo.
All right, go on, Incher. Tell him how to save a fucking. He won't know. I'll save it and send it to you later.
There you
fine.
go. There you go, Jack.
Jesus.
Jackie
History was made 24 years ago when Chris Jericho defeated The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin in the same night to become the first ever WWE undisputed champion.
Hell yeah.
Were you there, Michael Petrelli?
Thoughts?
No, I wasn't. That was in San Diego. Yeah, Vengeance 2001. I went to the Raw after that in Anaheim,
Damn.
but it was sold out by the time.
Have you ever
I was
seen
able
a
to get-
title change, Lexar? Were you ever at a show where the title
Yes,
changed?
I was there when John Cena won his first United States Championship at WrestleMania 20.
Yeah, but how could you see it if you couldn't see him?
I did see him.
Oh.
Hey, a big upset at the Ring of Honor show. Mercedes Moné lost to Red. Stir it up, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up.
Red Velvet.
Straight from your mama's kitchen, Jack.
Of all people,
Was that-
Red Velvet?
Stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. Yeah, she lost to Red Velvet.
Does Ring of Honor have a women's championship, a women's pure championship, and a women's television championship? They have 3?
Let's see. I think this one was for
They have
like
2 TV titles and they have no TV.
Yeah. They have a men's TV and a female TV, I think, too.
But
And
there's
also a
no
women's pure
television.
champion. I know.
I enjoyed the Ring
Is
of
streaming
Honor.
television, though? Do you think streaming is television?
No.
It's on TV.
Can it still be called a pay-per-view because I paid for the service to see the big show?
Sure.
Is it still a pay-per-view?
The
Troy
PLE,
saying
like
they screwed
WWE.
Dalton Castle again.
Yeah, Dalton did get beat.
I am a
Yeah.
big Dalton Castle fan.
That is a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, Ricochet beat him. Yeah.
Ricochet's not even in the Ring of Honor.
He was defending the new
Oh,
is it
that's
Western
who
Heritage.
that Jimmy Mac. Who the hell was like Jimmy McBean or something? Inevitable Jimmy McBean. He wrestled Ricochet, I think.
Ricochet.
Ace Austin.
Ace Austin.
How do you get Inevitable Mickey Bean? Like, how do you get there from Ace Austin? Like,
well, he
I
had
can
Inevitable
understand
on
if
his
you're
face.
calling him like Ack or something like Eli, but
whatever. Fuck him is what I say. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Where the hell are we? What kind of team is that?
Number 10, I
Mordos
just
and
read,
Sammy
so-
Guevara won the tag belts.
We are on number 11.
They have these idiots, inevitable Jimmy McBean and Ace Austin and all these guys I could not give a flying fuck about on Dynamite and AEW TV. Then they have Sammy Guevara, one of their pedestals of the company, and the Beast Mordos, who is super over, and they put them on friggin' Ring of Honor. Get
Isn't
these J-Brones off AEW TV and put the real stars on the show.
Isn't it strange that the Beast Mordos is tagging with the guy who said he wanted to rape his woman?
Yeah, that is very weird.
Isn't
Maybe
that
that's why they put them
strange?
together to keep an eye on them.
So the Beast can watch him.
Yeah.
He's like, "What are you doing over there, Sammy?"
All right, I must go. My phone is heating up.
It's a new
Good night.
phone. It's not heating up. You're lying. Stay
It is a
here.
new phone.
You're not going
It is a new
anywhere.
Going to
You're
spank
forbidden to
monkey.
leave. Your mattress
Go
will
find a
kill you if
fedora.
you leave.
Go find a fedora, enter. Good night.
Night, Lexar. It's good to see you back.
You know, if his mattress really does kill him, I'd kind of feel bad. Just
Well, I
for
would
the
hope
record.
so.
Just for the record.
Just
So
moving
hopefully his
people
mattress
around
doesn't
here.
come
Try
alive.
not to block anybody's head. Let's
Mhm.
see, that blocks your head. And I like me right in the middle there. I think we got to get ready at the moment. All right.
Number 11. Who just, I just read the last
We can
one.
put us both back up here now, I think. All right.
Number 11.
Mhm.
Cena should win in his last match for the reason the Young Bucks refused to go over versus Sting. At the end of the day,
No.
wrestling is a big load of shit. And Gunther is probably going to have a million peaks and
I don't agree
Bro.
with this. I think there's a totally different dynamic there. The Young Bucks were as big as probably. I mean, in a lot of ways, probably past.
They're gonna
their peak.
get.
And I don't mean that they're like over the hill, but they're probably on the other side of their career. Is what I'm saying. And that's not to mean like they're done for anything. But they're not gonna get bigger.
He wants-
It was also for the tag belts, which it's not the end of the world if you have a tournament to crown new tag champions. Gunther is on his way up. And where he already is a main event guy, he's not like an established guy where he's been a top guy for years. So Gunther losing, in my opinion, would hurt him a lot more than the Young Bucks losing to Sting.
Yeah.
Which I don't think that hurt them whatsoever.
And they are saying like it's going to be the man to retire Cena. The man to retire Cena.
And Goldberg on the same show. He retired Goldberg too.
Yeah, so you got a built-in thing there. Then, you know, you had the streak. Now you can have Gunther. That's a good gimmick for him. The man who retires the legends. I like it.
But Nikhil went on to add that he wants to send the people home happy with a massive moment. Massive.
It would send me home happy. See, I don't think is that really massive. Him beating. I don't think it'd be that massive.
Moment.
I say Gunther all the way. The man who that's the new streak. He's retiring the legends. Then you find the next old fuck, and Jericho comes in, and he gets destroyed by Gunther on his way out. His
Brock
final
Lesnar.
match. Yeah, Brock. Yeah, he's just Gunther. You just
AJ
beat him
style.
all the legends.
What about Brock
Yeah.
slipping
CM
and
Punk.
falling for his
You
entrance?
bring a Jerry Lawler in there, and Gunther just
Jerry the
retired.
King Lawler.
Yeah.
Poor guy. He'll have
You're,
another stroke in the ring.
did you
Yeah,
talk
you
about
don't want him
Brock?
chopping the King in the chest.
Did you talk about Brock slipping and falling on his entrance?
That was like 3
Yeah.
months ago, wasn't it?
It wasn't 3 months ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. I think. I think it was the week that I wasn't.
Yeah,
here.
it was our display picture on the Facebook group for weeks. So I thought it was really funny. But I give him props because he got up and laughed it off, which he would not be
What
a
can
guy.
you do
I
about
would think he would. I think Brock would be a guy that would get pissed, but he actually laughed and so I
Start
thought-
stiffing guys in the ring.
Yeah. That what I want an honest answer from everybody here. What do you think Brock's now me and him have both had the same surgery. So if we were in a shoot fight, who would you pick? Brock Lesnar or Jackie Jones in a shoot fight?
Let's see.
I mean, it's a close
Brock
one to call.
Lesnar, he's like a UFC champion, and
Right.
he's
And I've never lost
also
a fight.
in football.
And I've never lost a fight.
Let's see. Yeah, he's beaten several people, but I think I'm going to go with Jackie Jones because he's never lost a fight.
And he's an icon.
There we go. Correct answer. Correct answer.
And this is like what the old timers say: you got to build up your opponent before you beat him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're gonna beat this meat.
Can I get that dick to go?
That's gonna be an in your head shirt. It's like dick to go, and it's like a Chinese takeout box. That's too racist. I guess.
That is pretty bad. I think
He's just popping out.
Yeah. What number 12? Number 12.
Is it me?
You want me to go? I just read two.
Yeah.
of them.
Oh, I'll read
According
it.
to Rene Dupree, Pat Patterson left everything to Sylvain Grenier and now runs his estate. I suppose having no kids, partners, or immediate family, he had to leave it to someone. So Sylvain Grenier has all of Pat Patterson.
What?
He made him go banana.
No, see, you look. I don't care.
That's what Nikhil's saying.
Look, I don't care if they were doing the deed, whatever. They're grown adults. You can do whatever they want. But can you with a straight face tell me they weren't like banging if you left all his belongings to the man? He left everything he owned to this guy just because he thought he was a good wrestler.
Yep.
Then he sucked.
I thought the Pat was with somebody else though when at that time though.
Brooklyn Brawler's pissed. He's like, "What the hell about me?"
But like, what wasn't there like another person that he
all
was
that
with?
pushing and pulling? You leaving it all to this guy?
Well, it's pretty dicked up
So
though.
blind.
Like,
Yeah.
if Pat was with another person and then he's like, "Oh, I'll just leave it all to Sylvain."
Yeah. Now I'll be honest. If I was a gay man, would I look? I don't know, but would I choose Brooklyn Brawler or Sylvain Grenier? I mean, no offense,
Steve Lombardi or
Lombardi,
someone.
but
Or this guy with the great body, like
yeah,
25 years old.
Yeah, so I guess I see Pat's side on this. I guess.
Damn.
I saw the Brooklyn Brawler backstage once at Raw at Staples Center when I won a contest from the radio station. When I met Titus O'Neil, he looked so pissed off. He was walking down the hallway. I said, "Oh man."
I used to always see Harvey Whippleman when I used to go to wrestling at the one of the casinos.
Mohegan Sun.
Mohegan Sun, yeah. I'd always see him, and he'd be walking around honestly, I'm not saying this to be funny. He'd always be walking around like carrying coffees and stuff, like a whole bunch of coffees. And I'd say, "Hey, Harvey Whippleman."
Like
and
a
he'd always
gopher.
he'd always get like this giant smile, like someone knows who I am.
That's cool. Didn't you see the guy from the Mean Street Posse too?
Yes, I have a picture with him, and I was with my brother, and I was like, "Troy, that's Pete Gas." let's go. I was like, let's go say hi to Pete Gas. She's like, who? And I'm like, that's Pete Gas from the Mean Street Posse. You want to go say hi? And he's like, why? I was genuinely excited.
Did you go say hi?
I did. I have a picture of him. We used to always see the wrestlers.
He was on the show
around.
too, I remember.
Yeah. And I saw him at the same casino. I don't think it was the same weekend, but it was met Pete Gas at one time, Harvey Whippleman a few times. Arn Anderson, who was very rude. He was not pleasant.
Oh.
Then I met him out later, and he was super nice.
Must have been a bad day.
Yeah,
I remember you said Howard Finkel was an asshole too. He was like, "Oh, no pictures."
Yeah. I didn't even ask him
thinking.
for one. I can't find my Pete Gas photo. Where the hell is it? And then also, oh God, I can't think of his name. Oh, Balls Mahoney.
Oh, you met Balls there? That's cool.
Yeah,
He was on the show too.
Yeah. Balls a good guest. I like Balls Mahoney. I think Balls Mahoney's actually an underrated wrestler. I know, like, people
I
think
do
him his
too.
own. Yeah, I think in a way, I think he relied too much on the hardcore
The
scene.
chair?
Yeah, I think if he wouldn't have done all that, he would have. He was a better wrestler than he's given credit for. Same thing I think you could say about Axel Rotten.
I saw
Although
a lot of his
Balls
stuff
is
on the
more
indie
athletic.
in the early 2000s, and I agree with that.
Yeah. Can't believe
He
I
was
can't find
Santa Claus.
Yeah, Santa Claus. In fact, when we had him on, that was one of the. I made a banner of him as Santa Claus because it was around Christmas time. Can't believe I can't find my Pete Gas photo.
Yeah, at the Huntington, West Virginia, the ECW show, the original ECW show, it was like him and Rob Van Dam in the main event, and they tore the house down on that one. It was pretty awesome,
nice.
and it wasn't on like TV. It was like a
House show.
Yeah, well, it wasn't. No, it was on TNN at the time, but like that match was after the last match of TNN.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess they had like.
So it
a
might have
big
been on
match.
like the public access show in Florida. Hardcore
Yeah, I think
TV or
it's
something.
on the fan cam video. So
Okay. Cool.
yeah,
I love DCW. I used to buy those fan cams, even though Rob
Yeah.
Feinstein wasn't the best guy.
Yeah,
It's like,
I
oh.
like it too. I wonder
Yeah.
where they are. Like, are they still out there? Like, can you buy
I've
them?
seen
I
like
think they're still
DVDs.
even for sale on RF Video.
I saw
But
some.
I don't know about.
I saw some that might have been up on a tube site somewhere. Nobody.
Red
Okay.
Tube.
Yeah, red tube.
I like even watching those with no commentary. It doesn't bother me at all.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer it like to modern WWE commentary with Pat McAfee.
Yeah, I mean, anything's better than that shit.
Pat McAfee. I can't believe my
Yeah.
dad's a fan of that guy. He likes Pat
Yeah.
McAfee. But he's a football fan. He doesn't like him for wrestling. It's football. Is he better in football?
I heard him calling a baseball show and it was still annoying as hell. I had to turn it off.
There's me and Balls.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, he would.
What year was that?
It would have been during the ECW WWE period.
Okay, the Sci-Fi Channel thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a sweet shirt, the Balls Mahoney one he's got.
Yeah, that's nice. And then I'm wearing a Legends FanFest shirt.
Mm-hmm. That's why he was saying that you're a Satanist.
Yeah. The guy who ran FanFest accused me of being a Satanist.
Good times, good times.
You were always promoting them, putting them over.
Oh yeah, he said I
What a
was a
dick.
Satanist because me and Annabelle dressed up for Halloween. I was like, come on, dude. Like,
All the old in your heads, you were always putting them over and talking about
Yeah,
how
I
great
know.
your fan fest was.
yeah, he's a real nasty guy. I'll be honest.
Does any of our
Yeah,
any of our relationships in the professional wrestling world end well? Like,
No, I don't know. I'm sure there's
There's
lot of
some
people
like where
die,
we're
I mean.
friends with people, but like,
Yeah, George South has never gone bad.
yeah.
New Jack was always cool to you guys. He was even on the CD.
That's actually a good one. New Jack, Sid Vicious, Terry
Compared to
Funk.
other people, I mean, he
Yeah.
cussed out another radio show host, I remember.
Yeah, Terry Funk's always good to us. I really regret not having Terry on more often, honestly.
Yeah.
I regret not getting Gary Hart on more too.
Yeah, oh, what a great interview that was. I didn't even know who he was, but I really enjoyed that interview.
Yeah, and I regret not because it was originally supposed to be him and
Sir Oliver?
Sir Oliver Humperdinck, and then
Yeah.
Sir Oliver had really bad internet connection or phone connection because it was he was on phone, and so we were going to reschedule. And we would talk to him quite a bit. Oliver Humperdinck, always super nice to us at Fan Fest, and he always was trying to get us to go to what's
Cauliflower Alley.
Yeah, Cauliflower Alley Club. So I really wish we would have done more stuff with him, and done that actually.
Yeah.
Because I think it would have been good to have not to just show up at Cauliflower, but if you had like an in, like someone vouching for you, I think we would have. I think if you just show up, like people think you're like a mark, but like if someone who's very well respected like vouchers for you, I think it's better. There's a lot
They
of
said
people
that
like
Spike
that. 'Cause I used to
Dudley, that's
talk to-
kind of how he got booked
Yeah,
when
so
he was
you-
trying to become a wrestler.
Yeah, right. And I used to talk to the Destroyer, who we had on for a real short interview. And I'd call him up once in a while. You know, I just wish. Same thing with a lot of Without Your Head people. I wish I would either pursued more of them to come on or had them more often. But when you're younger, you don't think about a lot of that stuff. You know, you just think everyone's
Yeah.
gonna be around forever. You know, they're not.
Yeah.
No.
Number
Congrats to Darius Carter, retained the Ashe title at the 2-year anniversary show.
No. Congratulations, Darius.
I like him. All right, Intro, what's next?
Number 13. Raw was not in Netflix top 10 again due to Stranger Things 4 seasons. Wrestling, WWE especially, demands so much of the public's attention for how little you get out of it. I can't imagine people who were buzzing to watch Stranger Things had the mindset of, to get to the good part, you're going to have to put up with 2/3 of it being complete dross.
Well, while that is a fair point, to be fair though, no wrestling in my lifetime was the whole like I look forward to all wrestling when especially when I was young. But looking back, there was always bad stuff in all the wrestling shows. You know, like even
ECW, 99%, 95% good at its best.
yeah,
I'd say.
I loved the, but I don't want to name out names, but there were some guys that weren't so hot in ECW, and then
Yeah.
like so when I first started watching wrestling, I was really big into NWA in the '80s, and there were a lot of people there. Like I loved the show overall, but even so, some of these people. Okay, I'll just say names: Baron von Raschke, Wahoo McDaniels, and these are guys who've been on the show. And I respect them now, but as a kid, when I'm like 8 or 10 years old, and I have no idea about their history, to me, they were just like these older guys on the show. And I'm like, why are these guys on this show? You know, like who the hell wants to see them? And and so and I'll be honest, even though I love him on the show, I was whenever Boogie Woogie Man was on NWA, I was like, oh my god, the freaking Boogie Woogie Man. And so I don't want to go on, but the point is there was people that I didn't like to watch.
Yeah.
And then in the Monday Night Wars, there was a lot of really terrible stuff on those shows. There was a lot of great stuff, but there was also a lot of really terrible stuff. So I think wrestling is always that way. Sports is as well, because people will love sports, but is every football game great? No. If it's a big blowout, it's not. That's honestly not that great, unless maybe it's your team win. It's kind of fun, or if it's just a real boring one. If you watch like real combat sports like boxing, there'd be, you know, it's real. So sometimes the fights will be really boring, or be over in 1 second, or 5 seconds or something.
Like CM
It
Punk
is-
in the UFC.
Yeah, it is different than a scripted. Even though I know wrestling, you could call it scripted, whatever. A narrative has a narrative. It's still different than like a TV show where there's 12
I feel
episodes.
like during the Monday Night Wars, it was like maybe 80% good, and now it's like the opposite, where it's like 90% bad. Like I can't even watch Raw live.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan either, so I don't like to talk people out of liking whatever they like, but there is a difference too, because okay, so part of this is WWE to blame, though. I mean, doing a 3-hour show every week is too much for one person or a group of people to write and make it good every week. Same thing could have been said about Nitro when it was an hour and the whole show was good. 2 hours, mostly good. 3 hours, there's a lot of stuff that wasn't very good once you go into 3 hours. Stranger Things, it's basically a 12-hour story for a season that they took a couple years to write and make. So it's not really the same comparison, 12 hours of content compared to, 150 just for Raw.
Hundreds of hours of content.
Yeah, right. So it's I get what he's saying, but it is different though.
Yeah. And I need to get caught up on my Stranger Things.
I do too.
I liked it. I thought it was good.
Yeah, I didn't watch last season either. I need to catch up.
Yeah,
my mom's never watched it at all, so I thought about maybe watching the whole thing from the beginning with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, end is on New Year's Day, I think. Like the series finale of it.
Yeah, they're going to have it in the movie theaters too, so that's kind of neat.
Oh, they're movie theaters.
Yeah, I think they're going to have like the finale and like as a movie. So.
Oh, okay.
From what I understand,
I'll just watch it at home.
John Cena confirms that the heel turn only happened for a viral moment. They wasted a 20-year storyline on a bit of internet buzz with no idea how to follow it up. Triple H is so fucking brain dead. I'd use the old phrase, "You can't look past the nose on his face," but that would be mean. He has long-term planning.
Damn.
Yeah, we've mentioned it before how the Cena thing was pretty disappointing and it didn't really go nowhere. Had no real big payoff. So
what was
it's been
that?
terrible.
14?
That was 14. Matt Hardy's
15.
Yeah.
Matt Hardy says he would like for TNA to focus more on storytelling than putting on 5-star matches heading into the AMC era. Thoughts? I think you need both. I don't think you can have TV wrestling today and not have good matches. It's just, but you do need story. I don't like it when people have it like an either or. Like,
why can't we have both?
Yeah, it's not like we have matches and that means the wrestling has to suck. Like, why can't it be good matches and story? That would be what I would want. I don't want to watch like just shit matches. That doesn't interest me.
My favorite John Cena is Doctor of Thugonomics. What about you?
I agree. Actually, that's really about the only time I was really a big Cena fan, honestly, was when he was doing that and wearing the throwback.
Mm-hmm. Like, is there anybody here who's going to be like, I like the Marine Cena?
I mean, so I honestly I don't know, it's kind of cliche, but I really wasn't a fan of him for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
I know Clinton loved him.
Like, is like, I don't think there's very many like adults that are fans of him. I mean, he was kind of just forced as the number one guy. I mean,
they were booing him out of the building when he had a feud with Kurt Angle and Chris Jericho.
I thought it was bad TV. I mean, it was probably a big reason. There's lots of reasons, but that was definitely a reason where I lost interest in wrestling when it was only.
Me too. I stopped watching for years.
Yeah,
for like 7 or 8 years, I stopped.
It doesn't make good TV when the guy that's the main hero is just like hated. Like, it's
boo, fuck you, Cena. In every arena in the country.
Yeah, it's not fun to me.
Then they made ECW the heels. Sabu was a heel when he fought him.
Yeah, and everyone wanted to cheer.
I'll remember they were all the
Yeah.
yeah.
Was that me or you, intro? That was you. John Cena says CM Punk going to Saudi Arabia this year made him cry. One of the moments.
So beautiful.
Isn't that pathetic?
It was so beautiful.
That makes me hate Cena more. I'm like, fuck John Cena. One of the moments in sports entertainment that's larger than sports entertainment is Phil Brooks going to Saudi Arabia. That shit made me cry. Cena is a well-trained WWE lingo puppet. What a roided pussy. Damn!
Yeah, it's like CM Punk. He went to Saudi Arabia because he's working with WWE. And he apologized because he's probably fearing for his life. So it's like in Cena seeing it.
If Punk,
yeah, he's like,
Punk had never
I'm
said,
sorry, Saudi Arabia.
If Punk had never said any of this stuff, if he didn't say Miz is sucking the blood money cock, blah blah, maybe you could say that with a straight face and say this is a great moment him going to Saudi Arabia. I would still be like, oh my Lord. But you're saying like a great moment is this guy being a giant hypocrite? Like, that's not a great moment.
They should have him job to the Miz over there.
Yeah, that would have been good. I don't think Triple H likes the Miz. I never see him on any pay-per-views.
No.
Yeah.
He had to like fake his way into the tournament for who's going to face John Cena. Like he stole the number out of the commissioner's hands, and then he like put in his own name into the hat, into the little ball. But yeah, so I don't think he's too big on him. Nick Khan said the Machine made Rey Mysterio a star. Nick Khan is absolutely wrong about his assessment of Rey Mysterio Jr. It didn't need to be so over the top in how he phrased it. I'm sorry. Rey was a star in WCW. Everyone loved with potential to be a megastar. The WWF, WWE Machine turned him into that megastar, but they didn't uncover a gem. Thoughts? So basically saying he was already like pretty big from WCW. I'd say WWE did get him like way higher
to the next
than
level
what he was in WCW.
Oh yeah, 100%. He in WCW is definitely over, but he was over. As a high flying guy. I mean, he was not seen as a main event guy in WCW.
And he was getting.
I would have never put the title on him for the world. I thought that was kind of embarrassing when Batista was like doing the job to Rey Mysterio. He was a world champion.
I think you could do it, but they always presented him as like an idiot. Like, and I think they had him facing the wrong people because they always had him facing like just the most giant guys like Batista and Big Show.
Yeah, you could have worked with somebody like Eddie or somebody.
Yeah, because he's still going to be the underdog versus like a normal sized guy. You know what I mean? But when you're having him versus Big Show, it's just like out of the realm of like really like this is not very believable at this point.
I remember he was wrestling Batista and Batista was bumping all over the place for him. I was like, this looks ridiculous. I met Rey Mysterio when I was 14 years old, and he's like the size of a 10-year-old.
Yeah,
I mean, in real life.
Leonardo DiCaprio confirms he will star in Heat.
I just wanted to say though, the filthy animal stuff, he was getting pretty stale in that. You remember like him wrestling without the mask and all that?
Yeah, I mean, that was not a great run of WCW.
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio confirms he will star in Heat 2. This is very much its own movie. It's set in the future and the past, from the pivotal moment in what I think is a great crime noir of my lifetime. I can't wait. Can you thoughts? No, that'd be cool. I'm actually a big fan of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, he's great in most of the stuff he's in. I mean,
I saw this new movie though, One Battle After Another. It was okay.
Oh man, I thought it was one of the best movies of the year.
I wasn't crazy about it, but it was all right. I mean, I was
definitely in the minority. It's definitely considered one of the best movies of the year.
Yeah, I wasn't crazy about it.
I'm just saying you guys are wrong. That's what I'm saying.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm not
But
agreeing.
this year's kind of sucks for movies too.
Really? Oh, I completely disagree. I think this has been a great year for movies.
I thought Sean Penn looked like too old to be in that role. Like,
Yeah,
That
and it
was
was
one of
like
his best
what was
roles
it like?
ever.
10 years later,
I'm not
20
saying
looks
he's
exactly
bad.
the same.
I'm just saying like he's like this military
Yeah.
dude, and he's looking pretty old in a lot of those.
He
shots.
plays an older guy in the movie.
Yeah, but just I don't know. I just thought he seemed out of place in that. Like he does a good
completely
job.
disagree. I thought it was one of his best performances.
Mm-hmm. I like him as Spicoli. That's what I like him as. You can't tell me that's not a classic performance.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
fine. I don't know.
it's funny as fuck, man. When he's like, I don't know, something happened to him, man. Just, where's your guys' shirts? Him and Mr. Han. That's like one of the greatest comedic pairings ever.
All right, so we got Saturday night's main event.
Yeah, Saturday night's main event. Let's see. We got the
John
whole
Cena
thing.
versus Gunther.
I'd say Gunther's
Cena.
gonna win.
I mean Gunther.
Yeah, I'm going Gunther. AJ Styles and Dragon Lee versus Yvonne Evans and Leon Slater for the World Tag Team Championship.
AJ Styles and Dragon Lee.
Yeah, I hope they win.
They retain, but it's going to be a good match.
I don't know. I'll say Yvonne Evans and Leon Slater. I don't even know who they are, but I'll go with them.
One of them's a TNA guy, I think.
Oh, are they?
Bailey
Leon
versus
That's
Slater. I
right.
might be
That's right.
wrong.
He is. Yeah. Javon Evans is from NXT, and the other one's from TNA.
I think he's the X Division champion. I might be wrong though.
Yeah, he was last time I checked. Vic, is he still the TNA champion or X Division champion? I mean, I think he is.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I can't say for sure, but I think he is.
Bailey versus Sol Ruka.
Put Sol Ruka over. I don't know.
I don't even know
I
who
do
Sol
like her
Ruka is.
finisher. It is a good finisher.
She's an NXT.
I didn't know Bailey
girl.
was even back.
Yeah, she's been around for a little bit. She's doing like a crazy gimmick where she's not crazy sometimes, and then she's crazy other times. She's like driving Lyra Valkyria mad.
I'll go with Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
And then the main event, I guess, is champion versus champion. Cody Rhodes is the undisputed WWE champion versus Oba Femi, the NXT champion.
Cody.
I
don't think you can have the NXT champion beat the WWE champion.
No. What a
I don't
weird
think
match.
there's going to be. I don't think there'll be a clean finish. Probably McIntyre will interfere in that match.
Something will happen.
I don't want to see Oba Femi, his first big match, have to do
Yeah, he
the
just
job to
loses?
Cody. That would tick me off.
Seems like a bad match to even do, honestly.
So Ricky Starks or Oba Femi, one of them's going to take on Cody. And,
No, Oba Femi already beat Ricky Starks.
Yeah.
Oh, that match has already happened. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that was on the
Femi-
show, wasn't it? That was on the show that was this Friday or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. So it's Oba Femi.
Yeah. So I assume Ricky Stark. I push for Ricky Starks to be the mask guy in with Paul Heyman. I think that would have been way bigger.
Yeah.
Or maybe they'll still do
They
it.
should have revealed it at Survivor Series.
Did they reveal
when
it?
did they have somebody do that and then they don't reveal it? They should have. I think they should have. I mean,
Oh yeah. Well, I'm thinking maybe they didn't because of they wanted him to lose the NXT title first.
Oh, okay.
Number 21 to you, Incher.
All right, 21. And yes, the 4-letter naughty word that begins with a C and ends with a T is something everyone uses every day in London, and I bloody enjoy using it. Do you? I don't use it a whole lot. No, I don't think I use that one.
I actually never do, honestly. But it's really big in England. But it doesn't have it's not as like dirty of a word in England as it is here.
Yeah, it has a little more of a.
Yeah, way more here. Honestly, people just call their friends that all the time.
It means something totally different there.
Yeah, it's not as like nasty.
Why is it not as nasty? It doesn't mean.
It's
Well,
a
what does
different
it
culture.
mean?
It's just a different culture. I mean, things mean different places.
I'm going to go to London so I can just.
I mean, if
shout
I
it in the
say
streets.
bloody isn't a big deal here. Where there say like bloody whatever, it's like saying fucking or something.
I'm going to just yell it in the streets when I go to London.
No one would care. It's like really common.
I'm going to test them on it just to see if they do care.
Honestly, I mean, you could. No one's going to care.
And if they don't care about that, then I'm going to switch it up with, "Can I get that dick to go? Can I get that?"
Well, if you're in Soho, people take it up on it.
Oh, okay.
You'll make a lot of new friends.
Yeah. If you were in another country, Intra, no one would find out, would you just have a bunch of gay sex?
No.
It wouldn't be sex. It wouldn't be gay sex. It would only be sex.
Like, why would you even think of that? Like,
well, you were asking that you were going to start yelling it for dick to go. So
well, that was just to get my jollies, to get the people's.
Get your jollies with gay sex.
Yeah, like for dick to go.
I'm saying to get attention. I don't think I would actually go
Yeah,
through
you
with
get
it.
attention, which leads to the gay sex.
There's the guy that goes up to people in Walmart, and he always goes like, "I think
there's gay sex in your Walmart."
Well, I don't know. I don't know what all goes on at Walmart, but like he does the videos, the viral videos where he goes up to people and he's like, "I think you're cute. When can I get your number?" And then like the one guy who stops and takes him up on it, you can tell he's like getting pretty nervous and starting to back down, you know.
So if you're walking around London, you don't got what dick to go, and like Mr. Bean comes up and takes you up on the offer, you're gonna be like, "Whoa, wait a minute! I didn't mean it!" And you start running away.
But Mr. Bean doesn't even talk. How would he take me up on the offer?
No, Mr. Belvedere.
With his eyes.
With his eyes?
Yeah, he's just like, oh, yeah, his eyes.
I can't like read.
And then you just see
messages
like
from
an
his
erection
eyes.
in his pants. They did actually have a lot. They had a lot of Mr. Bean when I was in England. They did have like at the gift shops. They had a lot of Mr. Bean stuff, which I did think was funny. It's probably like, you know, when you're in Hollywood and they got all the Hollywood shit, or if I'm in Boston, they got all this Boston stuff like this hoodie. You know, it's just Boston stuff everywhere. They're like, what are these idiots gonna buy? Oh, they'll probably buy Mr. Bean. Any Christmas memories you would like to share?
Oh.
Is Inter playing with himself back there? Does he know he's still on camera? Oh, damn. What is he doing? He's ready to get the dick to go. Inter showing his ass off on the camera.
This is one of my favorite Christmas memories now.
Was that you trying to tempt some dick to go when you were bending?
No, I was getting my cat off of my spindle of Simpsons.
Is that a euphemism?
Just let me finish, would you? Would you let me finish?
You was getting this cat
Is that impossible for the all of you? Can you just let me finish what I'm saying before you rudely interrupt and say, "Was
it was not rude."
It's very rude. You're very rude to me 100% of the time.
All right, let's hear it, bitch.
Okay, I have some Simpsons episodes on a spindle of disc, and it's not covered. So if you scratch the top of the disc, it's going to ruin the disc. and I recorded off TV, so I don't want it to get ruined. So I had to get the cat off of it and then make sure it wasn't like destroyed. Pretty interesting, right?
Just cut that out. I had to get the cat off.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. No, I heard you just being an ass.
Just hang up on Reddy. Just hang up on Reddy. I mean,
Whoa! What are you doing?
Doesn't he got like some sleep he's got to catch up on or something? I mean, you know it's true. Look at you.
Yeah, I never go to bed.
Get some dick to go.
We're like you're like what's that stuff called? Melatonin.
Yeah, because I'm not talking to you guys. I turn on a bunch of YouTube. I do my thing, and I fall asleep to YouTube.
Oh,
and I wake up through the night. And then you know.
John Reddy, he listens to YouTube. Well, we got to make a song. Make a song of that one. Yeah.
He's listening to YouTube.
The John Reddy lullaby.
He's gone, but he's not related. He's listening to YouTube and he's just contemplating, thinking about stuff, doing it live, thinking about stuff, because there ain't no jive. Listen to YouTube. It's all on. Listen to YouTube till the night is gone. Never up, but never fully asleep. He's got things to say and secrets to keep. And I like to say that our truth and Oscar are not the only ones that are alive.
Ba-boom!
Yeah. Freestyling Reddy. Good job.
Fuck yeah. I'm telling you guys I can do it too. And I do. I can do it.
There is none left. It was salty with butter, and it was death. All right, Inchman. What's the next one?
What is okay? Any Christmas memories you would like to share? No.
There was a time you got his cat off.
I really like that time I came down Intra's chimney.
Yeah, it was a lot like the story on Gremlins 1, where the dad tried to go down the chimney and he got stuck and his neck got broken. And
damn, Intra's going dark here. I was just talking about banging you in the no.
How big of a moron was her dad? He was like, "I'm just gonna jump down the chimney."
Said they wouldn't even like be able to fit down it. Then like they were like smaller.
Yeah. Chimneys are pretty small, honestly. Like
he got the kids like strange pets that he'd never heard of before, never seen.
Man,
like,
Intra would be an asshole though. Like this girl's like, "Yeah, my dad died," and you're like, "What a dumbass."
I'm just calling it like it is. I mean,
But really, I don't think it's physically possible.
like you really probably shouldn't go around telling this story. I know it's sad and all, but it's a pretty dumb way to die. Like I'm dressed up as Santa,
Yeah,
I'm jumping
moronic.
down the chimney.
Why don't you just walk through the front door, you fucking idiot?
Yeah, just walk through the front door. Ho ho ho! Santa Claus is here.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh man. I have a really I don't always want to shit on his taste. Now, I don't hate his number one movie, but it should not be the number one not the number one gangster.
what is it?
Let's
So it's
start
not-
from number 9.
Yeah, 9 The Town. That's a good movie. It's fine.
I've
That is
never
a good
seen
movie.
it, I don't think. I know it's like
It's
been
good.
out
You
back,
should check it
right?
out.
Released in Boston.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
actually prefer it to his number one, to be honest. 8 Training Day. I don't really
thought it was
consider that
kinda
That's a great
overrated.
movie.
Yeah.
I always
I love
thought
it.
Training
I think
Day's
it's good.
kind of overrated. Like,
It's a good movie though.
It's good, yeah. I don't really consider it a gangster movie, but I guess, it's fitting.
yeah, I really want to say it's a gangster movie either.
What's Legend?
Legend,
Where
like
Tom
I'm
Cruise
thinking
is
like
the devil?
I'm thinking with like the David
Tim-
Bowie and stuff, but that's not gangster. movie.
No,
Tim
Tom
Curry.
Cruise.
Tim
It's
Curry
all
and Tom
devil
Cruise.
movies.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And what's the girl's name? Sarah.
But that's not a gangster movie. So I'm not sure what
Yeah,
Legend
that's
is.
pretty
Maybe
far
it's
from
an
being a
English
gangster movie.
Is that a
No,
Tom
it's the
Hardy
first
movie?
game.
I don't know.
Legend. Let's
6
see.
Boys in the Hood. That's a great movie.
Boys
When
in
I
the
think
Hood.
gangsters, I actually think Italian, but I understand that. So that's good. 5 American Gangster. I'm not sure what that is.
I like American Gangster. It's a good one.
I've never
That's
seen it.
Russell Crowe and Denzel Washington. He plays the real successful heroin dealer, and the way they spot him. Well, I won't ruin it if you haven't seen it, but it is a good movie.
Okay.
It is. A good
Okay,
one.
I'll
I
check
mean,
it out.
first of all, I have to be honest. This list should just be completely thrown out since The Godfather's not even on the list. I mean,
Absolutely.
I mean,
That was
come on.
that's
There's no-
exactly what I was
There's
thinking.
no Godfather or Godfather 2, so it's
Yeah.
not
What
like
good fellas?
I think you're right. Legend is a Tom Hardy movie.
Yeah, it's a Tom Hardy movie. I've seen it.
I haven't seen that one.
4 is Snatch, which is also a good movie.
I like Snatch.
I would
don't
not
know
have
if I'd
thought of
say
that.
it's like mob movie though. Is it
Who was in
gangster
that?
movie?
Yeah,
That's,
it's an English
Brad Pitt.
gangster movie. English
Brad Pitt and
Brad Pitt.
what's his first one I ever saw Jason Statham in. I've never seen him in anything else.
3 is
Guy
actually one-
Ritchie movie. It's a Guy Ritchie movie.
3 is one of my
Okay,
favorites.
another one.
It probably wouldn't be 3, but it'd probably be top 5 is A Bronx Tale. Huge fan of A Bronx Tale.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh my god, you really have just some horror.
I don't like
industry.
the biker scene. I think bikers would stand up a little bit better.
Who's in that?
They have there's
Robert
like
De
this
Niro.
scene where just the
Joey
gangsters
Chaz
beat the hell out of
Palminteri.
bikers. Like
It's
bikers
great.
aren't
It's
anything.
it's a fantastic movie.
I'm not even a fan of bikers, but I'm just saying I think the bikers wouldn't just get destroyed. I think that it would be a little bit more of a fight than what they.
I mean, they
made
were
out
set
of.
up to get beat up. so.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm not. I didn't like that part of it.
Number 2 is arguably the best. You could put this up with Godfather.
That'd probably be my number one, but I haven't seen
Goodfellas.
Godfather. Yeah, Goodfellas is good.
Yeah.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite.
I saw
all-time
Godfather in the
favorite
theater when they had
Oh,
a movie pass.
Godfather,
They had a playing old movies. So.
1 and 2, it's hard to beat. Goodfellas is right up there. Depending in my mood, Goodfellas or Godfather, I would put either one as number 1.
And you had the guy on Without Your Head from Goodfellas, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
guy
well,
that it's
actually, it was
based
on
on.
Inside Your Head, but
Henry
yeah,
Hill.
I put it up on Without Your Head. Number 1, and I say this as a huge Martin Scorsese, my favorite director, but I think The Departed is very overrated.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
a
was
huge fan.
silly.
I'm not a huge fan of The Departed.
Yeah.
I can't say it's bad, but it's definitely not. It would not be my number 1, but by far.
It ended like a Saturday Night Live sketch.
Yeah, it's like false finish after false finish, and then it's also a remake of an Asian movie, and it's almost like not shot for shot, but very very similar. Not that
Yeah.
that's bad, but
I heard Spike Lee doesn't like Howard Stern because Howard Stern told him he didn't like Do the Right Thing. And it's like, out of all Spike Lee's movies, that's the one you're not gonna like one of his best ones. Like, I think Do the Right Thing. How can you not like Do the Right Thing? I mean, that's a great movie.
He did the wrong thing.
I guess so. I mean, but like he was talking about like going to the Knicks and how Spike Lee won't really acknowledge him because he criticized Do the Right Thing, and he said he told him that he loved Malcolm X, but I just don't see how he couldn't like Do the Right Thing. I think that was an awesome movie. He needs to rewatch it if
But
he's
he's
listening.
allowed though.
He can hate it if he wants, but I don't see how that's possible. I think Do the Right Thing's a pretty good movie.
I mean, you don't like good. I mean, the Bronx Tale. I mean, I think Bronx Tale's.
I didn't say I hate it. I just didn't like that particular scene.
No, I'm talking about Spike Lee. You can't. You don't like that movie. I'm not talking to you.
You're dead to me.
One
I'm
of
not
those
following.
things.
Oh. But you like Do the Right Thing, haven't you? You've seen it.
Yeah. No, I like it.
Yeah.
I don't
that's
think
a
it would
great
be my
movie.
top. I know it would be Goodfellas. I mean, Goodfellas. I'd have Casino in there too.
Yeah, Casino's good.
Godfather 1 and 2, Bronx Tale,
Innocent Blood.
Innocent Blood. I've seen that. It's about a vampire that's like killing all the mob guys.
I mean, if you go old school, like Angels with Dirty Faces, Angels Dirty. I don't know. I have to think.
French Connection.
Yeah, French Connection.
Have you guys seen
That was
Performance?
excellent movie.
Maybe
What was that,
Scarface.
Eddie?
Scarface, yeah. Al Pacino. Yeah, Scarface. I put on the list.
Have you guys seen Performance?
No.
Performance?
Yeah.
I haven't.
I don't know that one.
I'm
not a-
I got to go, guys. Got a job interview.
Good night, Vic.
So.
All right, good night, Vic.
Easy, Vic.
Good luck.
Good luck on that. Good luck on that. Man, he's retired and he's going on a job interview. Damn.
That happens a lot. People get bored,
I
I
know.
think.
Yeah. Still, though, I think I could entertain myself. I could.
Somebody gave me some Scarface stocks. Somebody gave me
Someone
those.
tried to join us, but they were. You have to have this video or something on the show.
Scarface is
No, I've
great,
seen
but it
them.
is kind of like, it is kind of like almost like, what do you call it, like exploitation gangster kind of movie, like kind of like
So are all of them.
Crazy.
Yes. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty out there though. I mean, like,
Oh, I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be near Goodfellas or
yeah,
Godfather movies. I like it.
Yeah, it'd be like number 8 or 9.
it's a
maybe
De
7.
Palma.
Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, Brian De Palma.
It's a Brian De Palma gangster movie.
Yeah, there's also
Yeah.
the original.
Yeah, the original. I've never seen the original one.
I saw.
Is
a
it
long
good? Is it
time
worth
ago.
watching?
Yeah. I mean, I like those old
Oh.
gangster movies.
Okay,
I'm
I should
probably
check that
biased,
out.
and I think gangster. I do think Italian gangster, which that it's not just gang. Trying to think of
The Mafia.
Yeah, I think of Mafia. Magpie Steeler fans.
Huh?
No, they're trying to join, but they
I've heard that name before. I know who. I don't know him, but I've heard that name before.
really like on In Your Head or was something else.
I
Maybe.
I think they've been on here before. Magpie. It's a
Did
name from
somebody
the past.
steal their Magpie?
I know I've heard it before. No, what is a magpie?
It's a bird. Heckle and
bird?
Jekyll.
Oh,
It's a good
okey-doke.
list though. I mean, Departed won Best Movie that year. I just don't. I'm not a big fan.
was
Let's
dumb.
see. We got some. Just
Did Goodfellas win any Oscars?
Oh yeah.
no, well,
It
for
should
Oscars,
have.
it didn't win Best Movie though.
Like normally they give like an Oscar whenever they've made like
Yeah.
mistakes in the past.
That's what I've always said was Scorsese didn't win for his best movies. Raging Bull or Taxi
Mhm.
Driver or Goodfellas, and then he won. I agree. I think that's why they gave him Departed. Jonathan Jackson in sure wants to know: is this real?
Is this
What's
real?
happening? It's not letting me pull it up. Hold on a sec. All right, give me a second. It's being a pain here. All right,
Stop
here we
being a
go.
pain, computer. It's not okay, computer. It's not.
Well, it opened it up into a whole new other browser for whatever reason.
Is that Worth? Who is that?
Jonathan
Oh.
Jackson. Say,
But
you
it
think
looked like
Jonathan
Worf there for a
Jackson's a
second.
Klingon.
No, the last picture before it switched.
Damn, Mitchell thinks all black people are Klingons.
No, before it switched, he looked like Worf.
Everybody's walking
They
away
were not
with
my
it.
idea, but more of a collective idea from the AI initiative.
Time to destroy the Dabbleverse, bitch! I am the Brute Man!
Apologize for the following videos. They were not my idea, but more of a collective idea from the AI initiative.
Time to destroy the Dabbleverse, bitch! I am the Bootman!
Apologize for the
What
following
did you say at
videos.
the
They were not
end?
my idea, but more of a collective idea from the AI initiative.
Time to destroy the Dabbleverse, bitch! I am the Bootman!
I am the boot man.
Apologize
I'm
for
the
the following
boot man.
videos. They were not my
He's stealing my name.
I like that. That was
Carol dubbed me that.
Huh?
Well, he did kind of look like Worf with the thing on his head there.
Yeah. I was just teasing you.
Is Carol still around? Is he still on the Facebook?
The boot man? I don't know. Is he still around, Incher?
Oh yeah, he said something to you recently on Facebook, I believe.
He did?
I think I saw like a comment going towards you.
Yes, why'd you burn his face?
Said, "Why'd you burn my face, Jackie Jones?"
What'd you do that to Birdman for?
Terrible Troy here. He says Worf is the dragon voice in the D&D.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good game, Incher.
What's his name? Michael Dwarf. What's his real name? I think it's like something like that. Michael.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's see. What is Worf's real name?
Hold on, I'm getting this next one ready. Next one looks good, Incher.
Michael
I
Dorn.
don't know what's the question on the next one.
Oh, let me get it. Will HeadyCon be hosted in Saudi?
If you don't do video, if you don't want to do video, Brandon, you still would need at least audio set up. So you could come on without video, but you need something set up for me to allow you.
Wow, Incher, I can't believe we finally did it. There's Lexar, the blue guy, and oh my God, Swax. On second thought, let's just get the hell out of here. Yeah, fuck this stupid shit. Wow, Incher, I can't believe we finally did it. There's Lexar, the blue guy, and oh my God, Swax. On second thought, let's just get the hell out of here. Yeah, fuck this stupid shit.
I like that. They have the Blue Man Group in the background.
See, I
He's the blue
want
guy.
I want to let him off the
Yeah,
hook.
just
so
some blue
easy. I'd
dude
be
just
like,
laid it there. What, Incher?
oh, I wanted to let you off so easy. I'd be like, oh yeah, you got to talk to Swax, Jack. You got to go over there. There's a blue guy in the background.
Yeah, there was just a blue guy. I wonder if he's a little blue
From
guy.
the blue.
The
Yeah, it looked
blue
like from
guy.
the Blue Man Group.
Well, maybe that's why I want to leave if the blue guy's in the back. All right, let's see the next one. Is this how you see each other in your own mind? Question.
All right, we'll pull this up.
Is this how you see each other?
Facebook's making this much more difficult because they're not just letting me pull these up one by one. I have to like open up a whole new browser every time.
Man, Facebook.
What are you
why
doing
being so
to me,
vain?
Facebook? What are they doing, Michael Petrelli?
I don't know. I thought I got a message from you, but then it just says there's nothing there when I click on it. My Facebook Messenger's messed up.
Oh, really? Incher or me?
Yeah.
From
it was
me or
you.
Incher?
Yeah. It said from you, Jack. And it said it said Neil Jones calls or messages are secured, and then it didn't have anything there. So I don't know. It was weird.
All right.
All right.
My parents warned me you were trying to seduce me. You tried telling everybody I was crazy, but I got all the proof I need now.
Wow, you really do eat like a child. Fuck the kids.
My parents warned me you were trying to seduce me. You tried telling everybody I was crazy, but I got all the proof I need now.
Wow, you really do eat like a child.
You have,
Fuck
like,
the
you have a
kids.
bunch of nuggets.
My parents
in your-
warned me you were trying to seduce me. You
I have
tried
a
telling
belt
everybody I was
of
crazy, but I got all
cheese
the proof I
balls.
need now.
Wow, you really do eat like a child. Fuck the kids.
My parents.
Fuck the kids at the end. Oh my god, that was great.
So they have Jack with his ripped body, and then they
there's
have
all the
Incher
proof
like a
you
pink
need.
Jabba the Hutt.
There's all the proof you need. See, he did it. I'll take
What?
it if it goes down as he did it. He said, "F the kids and you eat like a child."
That one was nice. That was good though. I think that really looked like us. I think.
Although I do want a belt of Cheetos, or was that Nuggets? Was
I
that
thought it was
Nuggets or
Nuggets, but
Cheetos?
I don't know. Could be either one, I guess.
Or like cheese poofs.
You look like the brother at the end of Weird Science.
Yeah, Chet.
I loved it.
Oh, geez. Christian Calero's got a whole novel for us to read here.
But can't he just go back to jail?
He will.
It's been rumored that the WWE Network could be relaunching in 2026. I don't think it's happening.
Nah,
With
it's
the
just some
Peacock deal.
bullshit. Dude, they get these deals for like $50 billion. They're not gonna go, oh, let's go make our own network instead.
ESPN were idiots for giving them that much, and now they
Yeah.
say they regret it.
I think they're a little upset that they did it. Peacock deal expiring in the library on Netflix is somewhat limited. There could be a relaunch
We're
of the
missing 20
network
years.
to house all the video library. There's also rumors
Not
that
gonna
ESPN could be purchased the WWE library.
No one watches that old video footage, so no one's gonna like let's
don't-
relaunch this and all this stuff. Like,
No, I don't think it does very
Well,
well.
it is nice for sometimes the fans could see the old pay-per-views if they want to.
no, I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's not nice and stuff, but it's hardly anybody watches it, so they're not gonna go put
Yeah,
all the
minority.
fortune and money into doing it. Netflix could be buying the Warner Discovery TV and movie deal. Most online fans are saying that it could be the end of AEW. I don't think anyone's saying that actually. But Paramount is also rumored to purchase Warner Brothers Discovery. Are you intrigued? I'm not intrigued by any of that for not just wrestling related. It's bad when these giant corporations own everything. You want things like you want things diverse. You don't want one giant company owning everything.
Yeah.
I think AEW would go on Amazon if that happened, where it ever left Warner.
Yeah, that's not good. Just be on Amazon. I don't think it's good to be only on a streaming site.
They own MGM.
Yeah,
though,
like-
Amazon does. So
Yeah, they do.
it's like, does MGM have any networks, like TV networks?
They do, but I don't think they're that big. I don't know. We need to Google that, I guess.
I think there
I'm
is
pretty
a
sure-
MGM
sure they
Plus
do.
or something like that. MGM Plus or
Yeah, for movies, yeah. But I mean, Amazon Video would be better than that.
It's been reported that WWE had an assist with TNA in getting the TV deal with AMC. Are you intrigued? I'd say so. They helped out a little
Come
bit.
on, this is common
I'm
sense.
sure they did.
stuff. With the new AMC TV deal, multiple wrestlers' contracts expiring in 2025. TNA lost Mike Bailey, Josh Alexander, Rhino, Hammerstone, Laredo Kid, and they lost Joe Henry and Jordan Grace to WWE. Thoughts? Yeah, I mean, look, once you start you working with WWE, that's what's going to happen. Anytime someone is really over, they're just going
like, give me.
to buy him.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's what's going to happen.
That's what happened to ECW. They had like
Yeah.
a partnership that we didn't
Yeah,
know
it's
about.
not. When you're the smaller company working with the bigger company, it's never going to work out good. It just isn't.
Well, I mean, it did
I'm not-
get them on TV, so that helped them, but still,
Yeah,
it's
in
only
the
to hurt
short run.
AEW. Yeah.
Yeah, in the short run. In the long run, it's not. It won't. It'll never.
They
be
were
good.
pretty much on life support, though. Oh, we
Yeah.
got another
I'm pretty
one?
sure they'd be out of business if not for WWE.
How about, I'll take the dick to go.
I'm sorry, the what?
The dick, right there, number 12. Looks crispy.
Oh, you mean the duck? Crispy
Yeah,
roast
that's
duck.
exactly what I said. Order in one crispy duck to go. Thanks. How about, I'll take the dick to go.
I'm sorry, the what?
The dick, right there, number 12. Looks crispy.
Oh, you mean the duck? Crispy
Yeah,
roast
that's
duck.
exactly what I said. Order in one crispy duck to go. Thanks.
You know what? They
Wh-
made
wh-
their own
where's the
joke.
one that? Where's the one that you're doing though? Like, where's the one of you asking for it to go? Huh? Where is it?
They made their own joke there. because I just told it to have you asking for the dick to go. Then they made their own joke about the duck. AI's writing their own jokes.
It's become self-aware. We're all doomed.
Do they write Raw too?
Probably.
Apparently, like of all things you wouldn't want to get out is like we're having AI write our scripts. I mean, good lord. It's like you don't want anybody knowing that. AI is writing our scripts.
You want me to do it as me as well to make you happy?
Oh, you made that one. I didn't
That
know
was-
you made that one.
I made that one myself.
I thought it was Jonathan Jackson. My apologies, Jonathan. Even though you made me into a gross sloth-like figure. in the
What? I
last
think
one.
you look good.
Fuck you, asshole.
What? That looked cool. You looked like a cool monster from an alien movie or something.
Well, the Cheetos belt was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
You'll never stop the AI initiative. Jonathan Jackson. Let's see. John Cena claims that he never took pain pills throughout his career. Thoughts? Never took
Don't
pain
care.
pills. Like nothing that wasn't prescribed to him, or like never anything at all. Like
I think he's lying.
No, I will say this. When I used to see him before he was in WWE on and he would do interviews on like just I remember he was on I think he was on with Meltzer before he was in WWE. Whenever he would do interviews, he would talk about being natural. And he was really jacked back then before he's in WWE when he's even before he's a prototype.
Well,
And,
he said he was on steroids on that CNN interview.
Really?
back
Because
then.
back then he always said he was. I mean, he competed in
Yeah,
natural
he used-
bodybuilding things.
he used to swear he never did steroids.
Yeah.
But he's saying pain pills though. Like just
Pain pills? Oh, I don't know.
Like-
Probably. I mean, yeah, I think
Like-
it'd probably be hard not to take pain.
Like
There was a CNN interview where they edited what he said, so WWE released like the raw footage of somebody, like a second camera. They this was on the dirt sheets, like I don't know, 15 years ago or something, when
So
Cena was on CNN.
why they love Cena so much? If that was like anybody else, they'd be like, fuck him, let him look bad. don't release
Yeah.
the raw footage. If it was like I don't know, like freaking Kazarni or something, they'd be like, fuck Kazarni.
Kazarni. Poor
Yeah.
Kazarni. So
I was
if
listening to
you
Stevie
want,
Richards and that James guy talking to about the AEW pay-per-view in Texas, and they thought Kip Sabian was Kazarni. I like Stevie Richards, but they don't watch the show, or they don't even know who the guy is. He said, "Oh, that's not
Yeah.
Kazarni. It was Kip Sabian with Christian."
Jesus, that's really off.
Isn't Kazarni dead?
No,
I don't know.
I thought
he's alive.
Kazarni was dead. I'm checking you on this. Is Kazarni
You're
alive?
wrong. He's alive. He actually he sculpts El Jan style wrestling figures.
And he's good
Oh, that's
friends with
cool.
Edge Christian.
Yeah, I've shared his stuff in our group sometimes. He's not dead. He's alive and well. Fake news entry thinks everyone's dead. He
All
thinks
right,
fake
all
news-
right, all right. Looks like you're right this time.
Is Incher dead?
Yeah.
Is Incher
Yeah.
die? Is he really here?
He's gone.
Just a spirit?
That's
He
Jack's
got
wet dream.
swallowed up by that Ecuadorian hat.
That's like Jack. He's like, yeah, it'd be so great if Incher wasn't here. Just
No, it wouldn't. Who would I pick on?
Lexar, probably. Yeah.
You gotta. All right. Yeah, but he goes to sleep early. He's a bitch.
Sometimes I go to sleep and don't even do the show.
Yeah, but you're not going to prison.
Hey, I work midnights, so I got a bit of an excuse. What does Lexar have?
He
I
has to
think
go.
that I do the show.
He's like, I gotta go to Walmart in 2 weeks from this Sunday. I gotta get fit.
Rob Van Dam says that the worst part of AEW is their fan base. It's too. Oh my god!
I
It's
don't
too
even
toxic.
understand that. Like their fan
What?
base is actually like loves wrestling. For the most part,
Like
yeah, I
he's
never
from
understood.
ECW.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
come
Bro,
on.
Yes, that
I
legend
mean,
weird
deal.
though.
there would be a woman who would come out and they would start screaming, "She's a, you know."
She's a crack whore.
right.
mhm.
She's a crack.
I
I
miss those
mean,
days.
good lord, Rob Van Dam.
This world's so funny to you where
I
you
think
can't
it's a
yell
clause
at
in the
women that they're
legend.
crack whores or like tell them that
Are
they're
you the
crack.
you suck dick chant?
Yeah.
That
What
you
are the
suck
good
dick.
old days?
Yeah.
Mm.
I think it's a clause in the Legends contract that they need to go on the internet and bash AEW or something.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
Probably is, yeah.
Bro, that was weird though.
I don't get
He was
it.
like a normal person like 6 months ago, but then he signs a contract and he's going saying, "Oh, that Moxley spot with where the thing went in his back. That's horrible. That's not wrestling."
I was watching him in interview and he's like, you know what I don't like that much? Music.
It's like something everybody but loves.
Yeah, he's like,
I don't like
I
it.
know everybody cares about it, but me, I don't. Who cares?
All right, coming up to make Intra happy will be it'll be the
To
Dick
go.
to go with me.
Good. It's going all as planned. That'll be the one
I,
that
I haven't even watched it, so I don't know what exactly. Maybe they made their own joke again. Paige, aka Saraya, claims that a fan tried to kiss her on the lips during a signing, and she also claims that a fan patted her on the butt during a meet and greet. Thoughts? I mean, obviously that's out of line.
You should kick him in the balls.
Yeah.
Thanks for the warning. That
Or
was
she should have like a taser or something.
Yeah, I mean that's how I would treat gimmicks TV at a signing, but you know it would be warranted then. No.
For Serena,
I'm
he's
a
like a bodyguard
gentleman,
or something.
and I've never tried to kiss
Yeah.
you on the lips, have I?
Yeah, you did once, yeah. You remember when me and Jason and we all like hugged? You started going in for a kiss. You're getting kind of weird on us.
I was trying to push your head down. Like,
I wish I had a person who would help me out and actually say the truth. But Mitten, your well-known young boy, probably would go, "Yeah, I don't remember that.
Well,
I could never do such a thing."
I mean, I might have joked around, but I definitely wasn't trying to like make out with you or something.
You did your tongue. You're like, I was like,
Well, it sounds like I was joking around. Does that sound like something I'd be like, "Oh my God, he's trying"? I remember we were out to breakfast in Kentucky. This is the final day. And it's me, Jason, and Incher. And he's talking about me like I'm not even there, like I can't hear. And he's like, "Now, Jason, you gotta remember that Jack ain't got no family.
Well,
he ain't got no one to talk to." He's like making me out like I was just like this lonely like man that has no friends and no family. And
you live in the woods.
He's like, "So don't." It's like, what?
If I would have told you to cover your ears, though, would you have done it? I mean, you wouldn't have done it. I mean, so I gotta warn Jason. I thought there was a point where I could save him. I could keep him away from your
Dave Ventura Smoochie
grass.
Yeah, see, that's just love, man. What's wrong with two grown men, kissing each other full on the lips and darting their tongues in and out of their mouths between two friends? That's
More
fine.
to come, Dick to go.
It was soon. It was before that actually when we went to that one breakfast place. And you started
How
going
many
in
breakfast
for
places
the
did we
kiss.
eat at?
We stopped at one, and the wait was too long, so then we went to another one.
Oh,
you remember that? Mm-hmm. And then I think Jason was parked there, so maybe we might have walked back there, and that's when.
Is that when he tried to run you over?
No, that was when we were leaving Kent Arena, and isn't it Kent the Lexington Arena, the basketball arena? It's not Kent. It's what is it?
But I remember Interest trying to get in the car, and Jason just started taking off.
Yeah, my foot was dragging.
I mean, that's too bad. It's
You're like kill Incher, Jason, do it. And then I start screaming, "Hey, I'm getting dragged by the car here!" And you're like, "Oh, don't kill him."
I wouldn't want to kill you. Incher, I've never tried to kill you.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure. If I tried, I would have done it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't be grabbing the women and don't AI yourself kissing them or anything. I mean, come on, guys.
You should have
Wrestling
somebody there to
fans-
beat them up. Just grab them by the neck and take them out back and beat the hell out of them.
Wrestling fans, let's just try to be a little cool. I mean, you know.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
So Ryan's got a book on.
You don't see that with like actors or stuff. You see any actresses getting like molested at their autograph signings?
I'm not actually.
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
say it
gonna say it
hasn't
doesn't
happened.
happen. I'm sure it has, but
Yeah.
it definitely is a different vibe, though. I think.
Yeah.
There was that one time with me and Betty White. I mean, I don't like to talk about it.
R.I.P. Betty White. I was at that Raw she hosted where the New Age Outlaws were going to. They put something in her drink,
Oh yeah.
and then she like switched drinks with the gun.
I look pretty
Yeah.
badass in this one, I'm sure. All right, you ready? I haven't watched it, so I don't know exactly if it did what I asked it to or not.
Yeah, can I get the dick to go?
Sorry, what was
The
that?
dick, like roasted, the bird, Peking dick.
To go?
Do you mean duck? Duck? Yeah,
I'll
duck to
take
go.
the chicken nuggets with ketchup, please.
Sure
thing. Small order. Make it large.
Yeah, can I get the dick to go?
Sorry, what was that?
Good chicken nuggets with
You
ketchup.
always gotta
Dick.
keep that in your
Do you mean duck?
joke.
Duck? Yeah,
I'll
duck to
take
go.
the chicken nuggets with ketchup, please. Sure thing. Small order.
Dude, I'm impatient. I'm like, give me those fucking chicken nuggets with
Dick, like
ketchup.
roasted, the bird, Peking.
Damn. How come they won't just let me order dick to go? They always gotta add their stupid duck joke.
They think you should eat it there. That's why.
AI just like, get it, duck. I get it, man. I don't want the Peking duck. I want the Peking dick.
I think Gimmick TV has just summed up the whole show.
That should be that. We could just rebrand the show. This is so damn dumb. But she loves it. There you go. Yeah.
There you go. Red Velvet defeated Mercedes Moné to become the ROH Women's Champion. Are you impressed? We talked
I like
about
that he
a little
spelled it
earlier.
Money. Mercedes Money.
Yeah, Mercedes.
I thought Athena
Moné.
was still the ROH Women's Champion.
Mercedes Moné. Mercedes Moné.
The
Let's see
Red
how-
Velvet. I really think she needs to rehaul the whole gimmick. It's not a great name, and when you come out like that, you're like your characters, like you're like cake batter. It's just not good. It's like you're from your mama's kitchen, and you're like air battering cake. It's like,
Are you serious?
I'm deadly serious.
Yeah.
That's not a joke. That's literally how she comes out. That's her gimmick.
Why
If
did I
Cake
quit?
Batter was a women's wrestler.
Like, come on. It's just not that she's a bad. What is Incher doing? Incher's like, is Incher mounting somebody on the bed? back
Getting the
there?
dick to go.
Is he getting his gun? His love gun? What is he doing? We need to see what's happening here.
I don't know.
Magpie, do you see what this guy's doing back there? Damn, he came and left.
I want to show my new AEW figures because I know everybody's interested.
Whip it out! Whip it out! Whip it out!
We got Lionheart, Chris
I like
Jericho.
that. That's cool.
Cool.
His face ain't the best though. I mean,
Damn.
does that look like Chris Jericho to you? Like a younger Chris Jericho?
No, it looks like somebody that
No,
wants the
not
dick
really.
to go.
But I mean, yeah. So I got that one. And this is in the new series, so you can find this at Target right now. There you go. Mercedes.
Damn, Intra's gonna be doing a
That's
little
cool.
naughty with the Mercedes Monet action figure.
What?
I saw that new sound thing.
That's a cool one.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that. That's really nice.
CEO.
CEO. They got her in some skimpy clothes here.
I have a question for you guys.
Whoops. What's that? We may have an answer.
I saw that new sound thing is online on
Right.
Facebook.
Mhm.
Are they new? And where could I get one?
Oh, I would assume. There's so many companies now that make like classic wrestling figures. Let me look up. Bad news.
I don't want to pay $100. Like a lot of
A lot of the new stuff, like especially if it's made by like an indie company, because they have to. It costs a lot to make this stuff, so it's probably going to be expensive.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I
They're
mean,
custom figures.
yeah, if it's like made by like a independent like company, it's probably quite expensive. I don't know. I'm having bad connection here on my phone. Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna say it probably costs like $200.
Ooh.
If it's made by like some indie company, I bet it's around 100 or less. There was one made by Jack's, a Legends one by Jack's Pacific years ago. I see it's $60 on eBay. Yeah, the newest one is it says it's $54 by it looks like it's made like the old Mattel ones.
Okay, so that's just what they are. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Sorry, that news.
Jim Duggan needs to come out with Monet and say, CEO, tough guy.
Now, Bruce,
How much were those at Target, Insure? How much
that
were those at
one-
Target?
I think they had a deal going on AEW figures. I didn't get the Chris Jericho one there. I got that one off of Amazon. I think it was 16, so it was like 17, almost $18, I think, before. But they
Okay.
had a deal going on.
Very
I don't
cool,
know if
that's
it's
good.
still going on, but
That's a cool. I like that.
bad news.
Oh, that is. Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Yeah, I see it's $54 on mine. But they're probably very limited. Made by they're made by Heels, and I forget the name of the company.
Yeah.
Been looking for that the LJN ones that they brought back for. They're a Target exclusive, so I'm not.
I have
seeing
some
them,
of the AEW ones because they made the big rubber ones.
Yeah.
They made your boy Cody.
Not my boy. Not my boy.
Sting. But yeah, I like all the throwback ones, those and the Mattel ones. Hasbro. Where are we? Nikki Bella denies having hookup with fans. Thought. I don't know. I really actually do doubt that. I mean, she was dating like one of the biggest like active wrestlers ever, so I kind of doubt she would.
And the guy from Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah, I don't know. I really doubt it. I just don't believe that. Magpie Steeler fan, what's up? Magpie.
CEO.
I have an old LJ and Macho Man. I did see they made a new one. Is that the one you have, Yolanda? Someone out there needs to make a Jackie Jones and OIB one.
Mm-hmm.
Next question, Incher.
Where are we at? Was it Jack's idea or Bill Whedon's idea to run around an open street barefoot and naked? And did he walk around the house barefoot and naked?
It wasn't either of our ideas. It was I guess technically it would be Bill's because he wrote the script.
Mm-hmm.
But I suggested not to have Bill run barefoot in the streets in Queens. I don't think anyone should be. And so I also thought it was funnier for the movie if he's only wearing Converse sneakers.
Yeah.
And so that's what happened. But he was naked besides that and did have so there you can see in the upcoming movie the upcoming Our Man Funk, you will see Bill Whedon's cock and balls.
My goodness.
and buttocks.
My goodness.
I saw it. I've seen it many times, actually. He's been naked in many of his films.
Oh, wow.
The first time he was ever naked, he had never been naked in a movie before, and he wanted to be naked. It was a bucket list item for him. And so in my first film, the Once and Future Smash, was the first time, and then it started a trend, but it was the first time that Bill Whedon appears naked. And you cannot see that scene on Tubi or YouTube or Amazon streaming. You have to get the uncut version on Blu-ray.
Because he's not circumcised.
No, because the internet, they're like, it's fine to show female nudity, but no ding-dongs. No, we will not allow ding-dongs.
Version, get it?
No.
They don't want the dick to go.
Exactly, no dick to go.
It doesn't go here.
Right. Yeah, I am with Gimmicks TV here. Nick ain't wasting vagina juice on basic penis. Exactly. She's gonna go for the top tier. Maybe green shirt guy, because that guy's got like big money.
But how does she know it's basic until she tries?
No, it's not that it's like that she'd have good sex. It's like it's got to be someone who's like got the money and prestige and power. Magpie, he's going in and out. What's going on here? He's got me nervous. He's not going to porn bomb us, is he, Incher? Is this a buddy of yours, this Magpie?
I know the name. He's been on here before.
What's up?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, Jack.
What's up, Magpie? You got a, what's that, Packers jersey?
Oh, it's Steelers.
Steelers, okay.
Fan. Yeah.
Well, it looked green, actually, but yeah, I see it now.
Am I on like this?
Yeah, we got you. We hear you. Boom.
First time I'm doing this, bro. First time.
Oh, nice. Where are you from?
I'm a long-time fan. Don't you remember who I am? Look.
He's been around.
My old friend.
See, I've always said that I know the name. I know Magpie, Steeler fan. He's been around a long time.
It's Tommy.
Tommy DeLuca.
Tommy DeLuca.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tommy in years. Incher told me that you passed away. I was like, no, Tommy's alive.
I never said that.
It's good to see you, Tommy. I haven't seen Tommy in years. Tommy, OG In Your Head fan from the message board days.
20 years since.
Damn.
First time calling in, so yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Well, it's good to see you. 20 years. You don't look like you're even 20. What were you, like 3 when you were listening to the show?
No. How old do I look? What?
I don't know. 30?
I'd say 25. 25.
No.
25.
Well, you're looking good. It's good to see you, and I'm happy to have you here on the show.
Yeah, well, I've always tried to get on this, but I didn't know how. So yeah.
All right. Well, now you can. Yeah. So we're live every week. What time is it where you are?
5:40 p.m.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad then.
Okay.
That's probably better than it is here. It's almost 2 a.m. for us. Next question, Incher. We're going over the questions from the Headyverse.
Let's see. What's your favorite holiday? Is that the next one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween.
I love Halloween too. Probably that or my birthday. I'm trying to make it a national holiday. Jackie Jones's birthday.
Can't we just sacrifice a goat and be done with it?
Whoa, the power goat!
No.
Damn! We're gonna sacrifice the power goat.
No. Can't do that.
I didn't need that enjoyment like some other goat.
I don't think you can take it back now, Reddy. Don't think you can take it back.
Of you.
So, Tommy, you still watch wrestling?
Bro, I stopped like a long time ago.
I stopped a while ago. Then I started watching with AEW. I do enjoy AEW. I enjoyed it a lot a few years ago. I still like it now, though.
I stopped like years ago. Yeah, I don't watch anymore. I watch football. That's basically football, NBA. That's basically it.
Big sports guy.
Yeah, Steelers. OG Steelers. OG. 70 Steelers.
Oh, wow. All right.
OG, the original era, Steel Curtain, still is. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Oh, Troy's a big old school football fan, so I think he might have went to sleep though.
Hey Jack, aren't you a Pats fan? Patriots?
Yeah, I mean, you're from New England, you kind of have to be a Pats fan. When I was a little kid, though, I was a Denver Broncos fan. Oddly enough,
Really, Broncos?
Yeah, because I like John Elway.
Your brother's not. He actually likes the Steelers' rivals.
Yeah, my
The
brother's a big
Browns.
Browns fan. I don't know how he became a Browns fan.
I thought he was a Colts fan. I thought you went for the Colts.
No, he likes the Browns. He's always been a Browns fan ever since we were kids.
And I think I'm about to be a Browns fan. So about to be a Browns fan.
Man.
Browns, Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, the Brown Town.
Sorry, Tommy. Sorry. The Brown. No, not the Brown Town. Jeez.
What?
The Cleveland Browns. There he is. There's terrible Troy. He's
Brown
backing
Eye
him up.
fan over here, Incher. Boom, Michael Petrelli. What are you, a Chargers fan or?
He'd be a.
My dad was when they were in San Diego, but they moved to LA. I don't really watch football.
What?
Now
just
best
pick a
sport.
team.
You gotta watch football. Come on.
Yeah, just pretend you're a big fan of somebody.
Yeah, go for
Okay,
the
I'll say
Patriots
the
now.
Chargers.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's a big Chargers fan. Incher's a Brown Eye fan.
I don't really watch football, so I don't know. I'm pretty
pretend.
much a wrestling, but yeah.
John Reddy, he likes the CFL.
Yeah.
Canadian football.
Yeah. He's watching what's a big team up there?
I don't know. I don't watch hockey.
The Montreal Mounties.
No, the Canucks.
That's hockey.
I said hockey. I don't watch football.
Man. Cleveland Browns here with the T-bone. Chicken dance or turkey trot? Do we really need to answer all these dumbass questions from Lexar?
You had to answer them, yes.
I don't even know. What the hell's the turkey trot? Is this just some bullshit he
I don't
made
know.
up?
I'm going to go with the chicken dance. Chicken.
Bruce Briscoe, he's saying the BC Lions, Canadian football.
Yeah, I knew that.
Next question is whoopee cushion or real life?
Come
fart?
on. This has to take the cake for the dumbest question ever asked on the show.
It's pretty bad.
Real deal only.
The real deal.
Have you accidentally break something without intending to break it? Well, if it's an accident, then it would have been without intention, by definition. So this is just retarded. I mean, a very dumb question.
Oh man, Jack. Way to go. We're done for. 23 years of podcasting and you just did us in. I hope you're happy.
I think that's like the an actual definition. That question is the actual definition of the R word, I think.
There's no going back now. I fully integrate it with the AI models. I'll try to preserve IYH the best I can moving forward. Whoa.
Jonathan Jackson's become part of the Matrix, I think, Incher. Damn, that one's kind of scary. I think that one was real. I don't think that was AI.
No, I don't think, it looked pretty real to me. Jonathan Jackson with another one. So get ready, Jack. Get ready. That time I finally met Jack and Incher. ... I think. Question.
Let's see. Let's get it ready, Incher.
Hey, there's JYD! No, that's Jonathan Jackson. Get him!
Why are we chasing him down?
It's Jonathan Jackson. Get him!
And how do you teleport? You teleport it. Look at you. You're like
Haters,
Jason
JYD!
Voorhees.
No, that's Jonathan Jackson. Get him!
I think they just start throwing like bologna at him, like salami or something.
Haters!
That one was good. I like that one.
It is pretty.
That one was good, Insure.
I like that one.
You look
Well,
like
that's
a
probably
pale
what
iron.
happened.
You look
We
like a
just
pale
started
version of the
attacking
Iron
Ian.
Sheik.
Why did we just start attacking Jonathan Jackson?
I don't know.
He probably doesn't.
Ryan Matthew Clutter. I have some invite codes for Sora AI. Are Jack and Incher interested? And you can set up a cameo of yourself that saves as a character and will be much more lifelike. Seems like a win-win. No one would ever do anything toward.
I took him up on the offer and I made one, so you can see me on. That's why mine looks so lifelike. Interest looks, even though with that, did you send yours in? Because all these look really like you lately.
You think I look like everybody, though?
Yeah, I
thinks
didn't
I
know.
look like everybody.
I thought maybe that was you in a Steelers jersey.
I'm not Tommy or Magpie.
Here's
Steelers fan.
Intro.
Oh, best Christmas ever.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. What is this? It's kind of heavy. No way, guys and fries. It's the look at the dude with the fries up. Are you kidding me? It's the calendar, the exact one. He's just sitting in fries like a king. Oh my gosh, hang on, I gotta open it. January. He's got the spatula by the truck. It's real. It's all real. I love this so much. Okay, here we go. What is this? It's kind of heavy. No way, guys and fries. It's the look at the dude in the fry tub. Are you kidding me? It's the
So he
calendar,
got,
the
he
exact
got the
one.
guys
He's
and
just sitting in
fries
fries
done.
like a king. Oh my gosh, hang on, I
Hell
gotta open it.
yeah.
January. He's got the spatula by the truck. It's real. It's all real. I love this so much. Okay, here we go.
Well, this
What
one's
is
a
this?
long
It's
one.
kinda
Usually they're only like 9 seconds.
You have to let that one roll for a while.
I
What
thought
is
you
your
just want chicken McNuggets.
Yeah, I've never seen you so excited about something that wasn't chicken nuggets.
I don't know if we can ask this next question. Brian Matthew Clutter.
What do you ask?
About bad guys from World War II and
whoa.
Okay,
all
what
depends
is
on
your Mount
perspective.
what is your Mount Rushmore of bad guys from World War II and or people who hate
No, it depends on your perspective. Some
Racist.
people would say that the Allies were the bad guys.
Yeah, but those are bad people, Jack.
Yeah, are we asking Nick Fuentes or are we asking us?
You are German, aren't you?
Eisenheiden. I am actually half German. My favorite. I mean, you got to put Hitler and Goebbels.
Number one.
Yeah. And, who's the doctor?
Mengele.
Mengele. Yeah, that's my top 3. All right, Insure. Here we go.
This is the last one. It just has like a sad face for like its comment from Brian Matthew Clutter.
You're on tray, sir.
Oh, look at that. Nuggets for days, chips on the side, a little pool of ketchup. This is paradise on a platter.
Is he serious?
Unbelievable. You eat like a child. Oh, right. Sorry.
You're on tray, sir.
Oh, look at that.
Why
Nuggets
does
for
the guy's
days,
voice
chips on the side, a
change
little
to
pool
yell,
of
"You eat
ketchup.
like a child"?
This is paradise on a platter.
Is he serious?
You eat like a child. Oh,
Like he's, it's like
You're
the
on tray,
woman's
sir.
voice is coming
Oh,
out
look
of
at
him.
that. Nuggets for days, chips on the side, a little pool of ketchup. This is paradise on a platter.
That's
Is he
not
serious?
enough ketchup. That is not enough ketchup.
Like a child.
No, I've been out
Oh,
to eat with Insure, and
Sorry.
Insure lines up
You're on
like
tray, sir.
I'm not even joking. You had like what was it, like 10 like ketchup like bottles like lined up to eat your nuggets.
Who's not a fan of ketchup? I mean, honestly, like Magpie,
Obama.
are you a fan of ketchup?
Ketchup, mustard. I like both.
Hell yeah, you're a good man. John
How much
Reddy,
mayo?
ketchup.
Of course.
John Reddy likes the ketchup.
They just pour
Yeah.
gravy and cheese curds on their fries up in Canada.
Yeah, because we all do one thing all the time, and that's all we do.
Exactly. There we go. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Isn't that like the code of Canada? We all do one thing, and that's all is what we do.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Petrelli.
Yeah.
You like the ketchup? Incher puts ketchup
Yeah,
on his
that's my
spaghetti.
number one condiment.
Hey.
Number one. I use it more than
Number
anything.
one.
Always
you
for
guys
a
are-
condiment.
I
You
hate
guys
when
are
you're at a
chugging
restaurant. I
ketchup.
order a cheeseburger. They just have a little. They bring you a little tiny thing of ketchup.
Incher
Yeah,
Like
they
here
got
in
a lot of
California,
it.
they don't even have the bottles anymore.
Yeah, Incher hates it when you're at a restaurant and you order a T-bone steak and they don't bring you the ketchup. What the hell?
I normally stand up and slap them.
With your
Like,
dong.
how dare you?
Ketchup. All right. Do you put?
They had the HP sauce at that Spin Divots, that place that we were at in Atlanta.
Oh, yeah.
They had the HP sauce there. It's a lot like A1. Who was first?
HP, I think.
It's HP first, and
Yeah,
A1
brown
ripped them off.
sauce. Yeah.
Damn.
That's the original ketchup was made out of. It was similar. It was actually similar to that before it was made out of tomatoes.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Ketchup used to be a lot of different things.
Yeah, it's made out of mushrooms.
I like when they ask Linda McMahon about AI and she starts talking about the steak sauce. That's our Secretary of Education.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, she's like, oh, you mean the old TNA wrestler?
Yeah.
Yeah, really. That was my big joke when we had Bobby Roode on. I'm kind of embarrassed about that one now.
I'm gonna go find it.
Yeah, it's
I like
embarrassing.
the shame Incher.
Shame me. Shame.
Sure.
Shame.
All right. Well, I had a good time.
I had fun. Tommy's got to call back in.
Yeah.
First time. Yeah.
Yeah. it's
Yeah, but
good
now that
hearing
you know
from
how to do it, you can do it anytime.
Yeah. Well, I've been gone for like how many years? Look, 'cause I left
18
Facebook.
years. No, but it's good to have you
no.
back. Yeah.
Well, I don't go
how-
on Facebook, so yeah.
All right, yeah, but we're on we're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, X, all the mostly though YouTube and Facebook. So
Yeah,
but
YouTube's
we're
the best
live
way to
all-
call it.
Yeah, we're live every week here on every Tuesday night. I do more shows, but I think I'm gonna start forcing Intro to do a show every night. No,
Oh, yeah?
but I would pop on every once in a while. But I say that, but then it's like it's just hard.
Yeah.
Me
Like,
and my beans. No, but I think these glasses are cool. Should I wear them more often?
They're pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Yeah. They're not
You look like-
prescription.
You look like a guy from maybe a movie. Maybe a
Hell
movie.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wear these in the upcoming feature film, Our Man Funk.
Oh.
These are screen used glasses, Incher.
Mhm.
I'll sell them for the low price of $8,000.
$8,000.
Super chat $8,000 right now, and they can be yours.
That's the only pair from the movie that was.
Yeah,
ever
it is
used.
actually one of a kind. Venmo. I don't think you can super chat 8,000, but you can Venmo $8,000 to add Headyverse. Once the movie comes out, they're gonna be like 50 grand. So the time to get them is now.
The time is up. The
Mhm.
time is now.
And if
You
they
can't
sell for
see
$8,000,
me.
maybe I could find more. No. They literally are the only pair that was born. $8,000. Michael Petrelli.
Yeah.
Do it up. Super chat $8,000 right now. Do it up.
Yeah, who needs to eat anyway?
Yeah, that's true. You can go. Yeah, you can go with just having some ramen for a while.
100 years or so.
Yeah, ramen's never really gone up. It used to be like $5 for a dollar as a kid. Now I think it's like $3 for a dollar. Gone up.
It's like the stuff that just comes out of the ground.
All right, Incher. Anything
Yes,
else?
sir.
Any parting words?
Just like to say that I love all the AI videos. I love.
And
the
now that
questions.
that your young boy Brian Matthew Clutter has given me the power, Oh man, just think of all the AI videos. You know what? I thought the song was gonna go over big. It went over big last week, but I think this week is kind of a bomb. But I like
Maybe we went to the well too much. Is that what you're saying?
I think the guy at the end was good.
I liked the whole
Yeah.
thing. I thought it was fun.
I like the second one better.
Yeah. But it was hard because last week I think we just were
It was
so
the
strong.
easier topic.
We need to go more perverted, I guess. Is the
Yeah.
more
I
perverted.
didn't know whether you wanted to roast him or
Yeah, exactly. So think of a good topic for next week. Something really dirty.
The hydration line was the best line from the two.
Yeah, because you wrote it. Every time it came up, you should be,
I didn't write it. It was Reddy wrote it.
Yeah, but
Reddy wrote it. And you were the one who prompted it. You're like water in the basement, and I was trying to think of
You could do one about Pat Patterson. You were talking about him earlier.
That's a good one. We're gonna rewrite, push it, and pull it.
Crowd went nuts.
Crowd went banana. Wanted to see your. I don't know. We'll think about it.
Push
All right.
it.
Maybe one about Mia Ninchers in the hotel room, the Fan Fest.
When I beat up Jack. Made
Beat
me
off
cry.
Jack. More like it.
No, I beat him up.
All right. Any parting words, Mr. Petrelli?
Oh no, just thanks for having me on. I had fun on here tonight.
Yeah, and usually it's a chore, and you like, good Lord.
Will these guys ever shut up?
Get the on Facebook, Mike.
Mr. Reddy, do you have
Okay.
any parting words, John Reddy?
Yeah, the performance in the gangster movie. That's why I didn't start talking about it for no reason. It's so weird, psychedelic gangster movie. It's interesting. It's not the best, but it's different.
All right. West Coast, Incher. I'm actually East
Damn
Coast.
right.
Tommy, any last words, parting words?
I got nothing, bro. Just glad to
All
be
right,
on for once.
that's what we like to
Finally
hear.
made it.
but- Yeah, final mate will be back next week.
Hopefully.
A shout out to the lovely, the talented, the sexy, the humorous, the funny Yolanda in the chat. Gimmick TV, another
Yolanda.
long time in your head fan. Good to see her here in the chat tonight. And a shout out to every member of the Headyverse out there. You never know who's going to pop up. Yolanda's here. Tommy, he hasn't been around for 72 years, and he makes his
What the
return
fuck?
on the show. Who
72
knows?
years.
Next week, maybe Sigmund the Cheese Boy will come on.
You see that, man?
Yeah, exactly.
The
Who's the,
OGs.
the Toast Hogan.
Crusher Cox.
Fuck, man.
What's his Brian James?
Casino
or-
Man.
What was his name?
Hambone.
Jobs.
Jobs. Yeah,
Barbie
Jobs is still
Richards.
around every once in a while.
Oh, yeah,
Whoa,
Barbie.
Barbie Richards. We'll get to the dirt here. Why? What didn't you do to you, Barbie?
Yeah, we were always fighting. Yeah.
Why didn't you get you blackballed from internet wrestling?
Nothing of the such. Nothing of the such.
Dang, that's what I heard. That is the rumors I heard from Lexar.
A reliable source.
This news is always on the up and up. Did anyone even follow what the hell he was talking about?
I
just
try not
really
to.
zoned out. It's like his
I
mom,
would,
got some other, I don't know. I was like, whatever, dude.
I would
Just
only get
go
a-
with you're in prison. Get the street cred.
You just want a good story. It doesn't necessarily have
Yeah, well, I don't want some bullshit about my mom switched phone lines. I'm like, I don't care about this. Would you spend time in jail, Incher, just for a good story?
No. I don't want to go to jail, Jack.
The time I was R-worded is not really a good story.
Yeah. prison is temporary, but street cred is forever.
In 5 minutes solitary. Prison is temporary.
5 minutes.
I'm a prisoner that is exemplary.
You got any of that Salisbury steak in prison? Salisbury steak.
Baby.
That might not be so bad. Might not
Better than a tube steak.
Is that what you're looking for in prison, Reddy? Is that what you're
I
wanting?
said it's better than.
Don't knock it till you try it, Incher.
Why are you so horny for me, Jack? I mean,
look at those lips.
Ugh.
Look at that luscious round head.
What?
So smooth.
That's what does it for you? Just having a round head?
Yeah, no, I'm not into square heads.
Frankenstein sex for you.
Fuck that square head.
Literally. All right, I've had enough of this bullshit.
Let's get out of here.
So I'm actually going to be
Good night.
live. I'm going to be live tomorrow with a guest from the new movie We Bury the Dead, and then Thursday Without Your Head live, our normal Without Your Head show, Thursday Night Live with Tina Romero, the daughter of George Romero, talking about her new film Queens of the Dead. And I'll also be interviewing the director of the new Silent Night, Deadly Night, which comes out Friday.
Excellent.
All right. Good night, everybody.
See
And
ya.
then tune in Tuesday here in your head. Do it. And until next week, join us on the Facebook group. I'm planning on making another social media presence, a Discord, which will be an umbrella for all in your head and without your head. So there'll be a wrestling section, horror section, and everyone could go there because some people don't like Facebook, whatever. And so we're gonna make a Discord. That's what I've been told. That's where the kids love, and anything can go on there. It'd be like the old message board days. No rules. It's just all like insanity on the Discord. All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Night.
Oh, the internet can be frightful, but in your head is so insightful. And since it's not time for bed, in your head, in your head, in your head, Jack shows no signs of flopping, and OIB is really hopping. Superman can see through lead, for in your head, in your head, in your head, when they finally call it a night, how I hate logging off of the site. But they'll be back Wednesday night when Jack's screaming, all right, the wrestlers, they are a rating, and the cages are still debating. Too sexy for right, said Fred. In your head, in your head, in your head. In your head. In your head. In your head. Yeah.